and then I immediately end it right after I start. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh. That was a short 24 hours.
That was a very short 24 hours. I just my grandmother texted me last night, and she's like, you didn't stream last night? Oh, I'm like, I did. She's like, when? Midnight? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. And she's like, I'm old. I can't be up that late. Although I'm pretty sure she was up for my, 3 a.m. Odyssey stream.
Was she?
Or not the Odyssey stream, but she was definitely up for that koala stream I did during 3D World, which ended up... Thea, no! Thea, no! Thea, stop! Ay, ay, ay.
Thea's gonna cause trouble.
Thea, I thought you were gonna behave. Hello, Hen.
Hello, Hen.
No, but she was definitely there, because we did 3D World, and we left 3D World at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I believe she saw all of that. So, Thea, go lay down. You're making me regret, because if I shut her out of my room, she's going to claw at my door. So I shut her in my room, and now she's just doing what Bubby does and climbing all over everything. But I am ready. Do you want me to I don't know if I can share my Garfield kart screen with you. Are you going to watch through the stream?
I'm gonna watch through the stream.
Okay, so it's going to be like sunshine. You're going to be a bit delayed.
Hen has a good idea.
What's your good idea, Hen? Do you have Garfield kart? Do you want to play? This is online multiplayer, apparently.
Little did you know, everybody has Garfield carts.
Just pre-downloaded already.
Yes. Pets versus Zombies.
But instead it's pets versus zombies instead of plants. I think you're onto something, Hen.
I also think you're onto something. You can unlock exotic pets too, like the Mario 64 penguin.
Why does the Mario 64 penguin always keep coming up?
Because it's the best penguin.
Alright, Garfield kart, Furious Racing. Press this button to play. That's a fun.
You know that there's a missed opportunity here.
Hi, Koala. I was just talking about you.
Hello, Koala.
Missed opportunity for what?
Garfield kart, the Fast and the Furious.
Can I tell you that before we started and we were talking about doing Garfield kart and you're like, I hope it's better than Hello Kitty Racing or whatever? I was thinking about that one Tom and Jerry movie. Tom and Jerry, the Fast and the Furry.
I didn't even know that was a Tom and Jerry movie.
It is. Ooh, we redeemed a Blarg fact, so that means we get a Blarg and Bloodhawk fact. Hello, Gremmel.
Hello, Gremmel.
This can also be a Garfield fact if you feel like it. Garfield's been a part of my life for at least a good majority of it, so I'm pretty sure there's a fact that I have that also... Oh, actually do have a Garfield Blarg fact. So, when I was a kid in school, I had a hard time, right? Every kid, I feel, has, unless you were the popular kid. Did that say there's a global ranking system?
Yes. You gotta get #1 in the world.
Time trial ranking, online ranking? What?
You gotta get #1 in online. That's the only way you finish the game.
C-. Nobody.
A C- is #1?
Nobody went. Oh, this might be an easy thing to do. Time trial ranking. Oh, there is a lasagna cup, Hawk.
Ah. Yes.
Cats in the Hood.
It has Z. It has the Z instead of the S in cats.
Cats in the Hood. Okay, so anyways, I had a hard time growing up in school. Or not, I had a hard time in school growing up. Garage? This is hard to, focus on this. So I'm going to just tell the fact, and then I'm going to go into the game, and Bloodhawk will tell his fact. So anyways, I had this, binder that I kept all of my... Because instead of, having a notebook, I had a binder for each... I had a binder, and it was separated into each class. And in the front of the binder, it had this clear, little, pocket thing. And I put one of my favorite Garfield comics in there. So anytime I was feeling, upset, I would look at it and laugh. And I swear the comic that I picked is, the most stupidest thing. I think it was, it was a 3-panel, I believe. And it was, John's, has, like dip, like a chip dip. And then like Garfield comes in with like a giant ass chip, and for some reason it made me laugh every time I saw it. And so that's my Garfield fact. And it made me laugh every time I saw it, and it would cheer me up in school. What's your fact, Hawk? It doesn't have to be a Garfield fact. It can just be whatever you want.
I'm not sure yet, but I gotta say, I've never seen that comic.
You've never seen Garfield?
I've never actually seen it. Well, I've seen, like, the cartoon, but that's all I've seen.
What are these cars?
Did that pink car have lipstick on it?
It did. It did. I'm pretty sure this is probably Arlene's car. Because if you've ever seen...
A girly girl's cart.
Have you seen... Have you seen Arlene?
I have seen Arlene.
She is a pink cat with big lips. Because, you know, girl. The girl has to be pink. Car-vember.
Who's the gray cat with the different colored eyes? I don't remember them.
This one? Nermal?
Yeah, I don't remember Nermal.
Nermal is
no, not Nermal, the far right.
Oh, this one? This is Harry. An alley cat,
yeah,
friend of Garfield, Harry. A big fan of chicks. I don't remember Harry. Squeak. I'm gonna be... I don't know if we have to pick it here, but I'm gonna be John, because I like John. Oh! We can unlock hats, Hawk! Where's Sorcha?
Oh
we gotta tell Sorcha about this game. She can unlock hats.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to get this just for the online leaderboard.
Well,
I want to be #1 in the world.
I got this game for like $5. It was on sale. I was gonna ask if you wanted to get it, but this was like in September. I was gonna ask if you wanted to get it and we could play like together, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how the online works. Someone summoned Sorcha. Someone summoned Sorcha. Sorcha, this game you can unlock hats. How do you unlock these? What's it say? Unlock information, bronze. Time trial. Time trial. Beat the time, bronze, or single race. Win the race in 50cc.
Easy peasy.
Are any of these hard to get? No.
Oh, I'm just thinking bronze.
Yeah, none of these are hard to get. Perfect for Sorcha. This is the best game I've ever seen. We haven't even gotten into it. Look, you can get things for your car. Little, like, spoilers for your car.
Oh, nice.
The customization options are just too many to count. Alright, I guess... Oh, there's a tutorial. Should we take the tutorial? Or should I just push play and just hope for the best?
I kind of think you should just hit play and go for the best. Or see, just try it out. Single player, split screen, online.
We've got online multiplayer. We also got local wireless multiplayer. Which, what is that? Oh, does that mean like if I'm in handheld mode and you're in handheld mode and we're sitting across from each other at the local McDonald's, we can still play together? Is that what local wireless means? Okay. I will be playing single player, because Hawk did not get this game. Okay, so...
I'm real tempted about this game now, though.
Hawk, look what they put as the icon for 50cc. I feel sad.
Baby mode.
It's literally a bottle! This is not fair. How high does it go? Does it just go 150cc? Alright, we got single race.
There might be a mirror mode. We gotta beat 150cc first.
We gotta beat 150cc. I feel like we gotta beat it 50cc, 100cc, and 150cc. Should I do single race or Grand Prix? Grand Prix. Alright, so we've got... They don't tell you. Oh, no, they do tell you. I just can't read. Lasagna cup, pizza cup, hamburger cup, ice cream cup, or we can have a random selection.
Huh.
I will let my co-host pick which cup he wants me to do.
I want pizza because you said I wasn't getting pizza today.
I did make that prediction.
But I'm getting pizza right now.
Don't you dare. I made this prediction. I cannot be wrong. The little McDonald's. You, me, and... Trying to force your family to play Garfield with you. Just tell them one random Twitch viewer demanded it. Oh yeah, let me go grab somebody. Fia, do you want to play Garfield kart with me? Alright, this is what we're going with. We're going with John in the lipstick car. Boost. While your cart is skidding, the boost charges. When the yellow spark appears, let go of B to trigger... Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. I don't know how to play this game. I don't even know what buttons to push.
You're about to learn.
What button is go? What button is go? Wait,
oh,
what?
No. Oh no.
It is the right back trigger. Why?
Huh. That's a weird one to have as the
Okay, so
driving button.
B is drifting. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Wait, what happened? Oh, if you touch the corn...
Don't go in the corn maze.
Don't go in the corn. Oh, jeez. So, driving isn't too bad. It's just, I have to get used to actually, Oh, okay, that's how you boost?
Did you flatten somebody?
I don't know. Did I?
I think you did.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you, game. Thank you, game.
You've done it.
I ran into someone's lasagna, maybe? Oh no.
I think we should all replace Mario Kart with this game.
This
is clearly the better game.
We haven't even seen all of it. I can't believe I'm losing in baby mode. Guys, I'm losing in baby mode. What are these? UFOs? Did I go slower because I was behind them?
Yes.
Well, this is definitely not Mario Kart. What does that do? What does anything do? I don't know what it does. I'm in 7th out of 8.
It's not over yet. You can still finish in first place.
Why are there springs? What is the perfume for? Oh, does it give me boost? Why? Why does the perfume give me a boost? What does that mean?
Because there's that one episode of Garfield where Garfield smelled perfume and he hated it so much he started sprinting.
Is this true?
And so they're just referencing that episode. I don't know. I don't know what.
Oh, you're just telling lies on the internet? I have another...
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever tell your hawk fact?
Oh wait, no, I didn't tell my hawk fact.
Trying to sneak away.
Hawk fact. Hawk fact. Hawk fact. Well, I mean, not everybody knows this, so I guess I can say this. So, the first time I ever actually really got in trouble, and I mean really got in trouble, is, when I was about 5, my sister was getting ready to get married. She, was a week away from her marriage, and in the spare bedroom there's a bunch of bags of birdseed for the wedding. There is also the dress hanging on the closet door. Me being 5 and knowing that people were supposed to throw the birdseed, I got into the birdseed and I started throwing it up near the dress. And
Meow.
Bailey, my cat, was like, "Ah, I want to catch that birdseed," and she decided to climb up, of all things, the wedding dress to get the birdseed.
Oh no.
And so we were there for like a good 10, 15, 20 minutes. I was throwing the birdseed constantly. She was just climbing the dress, falling down the dress, climbing back up the dress, falling back down.
With claws, I imagine.
Yes, with claws. That wedding dress had holes all in it. I obviously got in trouble. Bailey got in trouble.
Hawk went to
My sister was furious.
Hawk went to jail at 5 years old.
I went to jail at 5 years old for ruining my sister's wedding dress. But I did tell this part of the story. I know this part for fact. But I guess my sister kind of got like revenge, payback, whatever you want to call it, because I was like the ring bearer or whatever, and I had a full white suit on at 5 at the wedding, and you could see right through my suit, and you could see my Power Ranger undies.
Oh wow!
At the wedding.
That's not cool to do to like 5-year-old. It's not like a 5-year-old would know any better. So, Hawk, I don't know if you saw this. I didn't want to interrupt your story, but they threw like a pillow at me and I fell asleep for like a minute.
You can fall asleep?
Apparently. I fell asleep. And now I'm in first, though. I'm winning. You don't even need to drift, do you? See? There it goes again!
That wasn't that long, thankfully.
No, it wasn't that long. It's just funny. It's just funny, Hawk. Have you ever laughed?
A funny ha-ha?
It was a funny ha-ha.
He ha-ha. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, Santa.
I just laughed.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a way to throw it in front of you, isn't it? Because I saw there was 2 buttons I could have pushed instead of just the B, and I've just been pushing the B, or not the B, the A. Or whatever the button, yeah. So if you push Y, oh, look at that! I don't know why I did that, but look at that!
It's like a green shell. I mean, the green shell is exactly like the pie. Why did they copy... Why did Mario Kart copy Garfield Kart?
Was there a Garfield Kart for, like, the Super Nintendo? I'm pretty sure there was that.
I don't think there was.
I don't know what that diamond does. So you got punished, and I believe you have told me this story before, that the cat also
got sent to jail after that.
Got sent to jail, which is very horrific to me. Very much so. Not like it's your fault. I'm not blaming you.
Maybe I was 5 years old. I didn't know any better.
They shouldn't have even punished you. It's not your fault, you're 5. It's their fault. It's sort of like my sister got mad one time because her dog, when she had a dog, chewed up all her shoes that she just left out. And I said, that was your fault. Not the dog's fault. Dog didn't know any better. You know better. Don't leave your shit where the dog can chew it up. Like, at that point, that's a you problem, not a their problem. And I feel the same way with young kids. That if they do something bad, it's not them, it's you. You're the problem.
Here's the thing, with what I did, I don't even think that, like, they were the problem, because, like, when would I have learned, do not throw the bird seed at the wedding dress?
Well, why did they leave the bird seed where a 5-year-old could get it, is what I'm saying, and why did they leave the dress there?
That's true.
I
don't think that they would have thought that I would have got in there and like pulled the dress down or anything, but the bird seed, I don't know.
Did they say next circuit or next race? What?
I was just about to ask about those Garfield poses.
Race 3 out of 4.
So you're 100%ing this, right?
Yeah, if I figure out how. I see puzzle pieces in the upper corner. You see them?
Yes.
What are those?
There was a puzzle piece on one of the other 2 maps I saw.
You saw it and you said literally nothing.
I didn't know if you were going for the puzzle pieces or not.
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that you need that for 100%. Oh, I don't know how to fucking 100% this game. Let's be real.
Oh my god, this looks like the one Hello Kitty track that I tried.
Conspiracy, Hello Kitty, and oh, did I just use that on myself and then get caught in it? That's nice.
Yes, you did.
Oh, but I was meant to do that forward, but we can't all be perfect. I will be playing that Hello Kitty game this month sometime. I don't know when. That game is awful. This game, like, it's not Mario Kart, but it's not as stiff as that Hello Kitty game, I don't think. Although I feel like, well, I mean, this course is a little bit more interesting than the last one. There's a little more churnage going on. Oh, do those home? They're homing pies? Oh, I see the puzzle piece.
Oh my god.
And I missed it because I didn't know it was going to be there.
So, when you get to the parking lot after the, after you cross the, starting line, I think you could turn right into the parking lot, but I don't know.
Right into this?
Yeah.
Game?
There could be a puzzle piece there, but, oh no. Oh
Game.
no. Where's the backup button?
There it is, I found it. Alright. Yeah, there is a puzzle piece, I see it. I didn't mean to push that button. I keep thinking this is Mario Kart, and I keep forgetting what button is accelerate. How the fuck do I get that, though?
Spring.
Spring? Oh,
you need the spring item.
Are you serious? I need the fucking... Well, no, because the spring doesn't do that.
Does the spring not launch you up in the air?
I don't think it does. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Am I supposed to, like... Am I going the wrong way? What?
Oh, how?
How do I get this? This was my question. Didn't mean to do that. Am I going the wrong way? But the arrows say to go that way.
I think the game broke.
We lost. Yeah, we lost because I was trying something out. I'm going too fast. Too much speed.
John really should get out of the cart and hotwire one of these ugly pickups.
John should have got up and jumped out of the car and gotten that fucking thing.
Howdy, Marty.
Hello, Marty. How are you? So, do I need the spring power up to how am I supposed to like shoot it out in front of me and then jump into it and then get the puzzle? What the heck? Why? Why?
Because I want you to find the puzzle pieces. Koala hat.
Koala hat.
Koala.
I'm not playing this game with my chin. I'm telling you that now, because I don't even know how you would. I don't even know how you would even be able to. Koala. I remember I said that once, and they're like, "Did you say koala?"
I did. I did ask you that. I didn't say,
wait, was that you?
Koala? Yes.
Koala's going
extinct. Koala harbor.
This is like that one level. Oh, now you give me the spring power of you fucking game. Oh, it does spring you up. That's weird. I didn't know it did that. I actually didn't know what it did. So, you know how fucking lucky you have to get that puzzle piece, Hawk?
You have to just hold on to that item if you get it.
Wait, what? Why did we both like get like suctioned on that wall? Turn around, John! Turn around! What's down here? Puzzle piece?
You show them how good you are, and you should finish the race backwards.
He killed John! I should do the whole race.
Killed John.
Oh, is it sort of like how I did the Sunshine blooper race without a blooper? And I did. There's a puzzle, but how the fuck am I supposed to get it?
Spring.
No, I think that one you could probably get with a boost, right? Wait, can I jump? I can jump. So like a boost and a jump. So like that.
You got one.
It goes so fast. So.
Hello, tricks.
John, why do you turn around? Oh, is it? Oh, that was a me. That wasn't a game problem. That was a me problem. I was holding the wrong direction. I'm like, why do you churn like that, you dork? That was me, though. That was all me.
John's just looking back behind himself like, excuse me?
Excuse me?
I'm a year older than when you last saw me.
You had a birthday?
Trex is older.
You had a birthday, Trex, and you didn't even tell us?
Happy late birthday.
Happy birthday! Reminds me of Frosty, the snowman.
Happy birthday.
So I got one puzzle piece on this track.
You gotta get the other two.
Well, I'm not gonna get it this round because I think it was up there. Was it? Where the fuck was it?
It was somewhere.
It was definitely on one of these, like, curve bits. But where? Huh. Like, I'm not even worried about winning anymore. I'm just trying to find these gosh darn puzzle pieces. Alright, here we go.
I don't even know what the puzzle pieces do.
No, I didn't get enough height. What the heck? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Also,
I'm pretty sure that's a spring.
Also, I couldn't turn around when I was boosting into that wall, so...
You just gotta get that spring. You just gotta get lucky and get that spring.
Oh, does the pillow just fucking explode everybody?
It seems like it might.
I need the spring for... I have to get lucky. You know how lucky you have to get the spring? Watch me get the spring.
Yeah, I was just about to say. You know how lucky you have to be to get the spring? Oh, I got the spring.
No! No! I need the swing. Also, that's two. Where's the last one then? I don't remember the CTR loaders being this hard. And requiring specific items. Maybe a boost. Maybe a boost. But not, like, a specific item, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way to get this? No, you don't jump high enough. Wait, maybe there's a car that has jumping speed.
Jumping speed?
Jump heightness. Why does everyone else get a spring except for me? Why?
Spring is the rarest item in the game. Meanwhile, you see like 12 springs on the track.
Yeah, what the heck? I better not fucking get one now. What does the magic do? Blark sucks at Garfield kart? Maybe. Maybe.
This is on baby mode.
Shut up, Fog! I was looking for puzzle pieces, okay? Hang on.
This is true. She was looking for puzzle pieces.
It didn't say I needed the puzzle pieces and to win the race. So this is for the gallery, I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful art. Where are the other puzzle pieces I got? Oh, those are the only ones?
I think those are the only ones.
Alright, play.
You gotta unlock the full gallery. We need more lasagna.
Alright, I'll work on it. Grand Prix. We'll do lasagna cup. Alright, let's see. What are these stats exactly? Speed? I don't know what that one is. And then wheel.
Okay, so the speed, boost, and handling.
What do we want? Do we want handling? Do we want speed? Do we want aerodynamics?
Sadly, we don't get aerodynamics.
I'm a precision instrument of speed and aerodynamics.
Oh, yeah. Random thing, because I think you mentioned CTR in that last race.
I did. CTR letters that you get.
Did you know that in Crash Team Racing,
I like
the
this
last
part.
update, they put hidden boxes in every track, and if you find all the boxes, you can race around the tracks as a box.
No, I did not know that.
You could race around as the checkpoint crate if you wanted to.
Bam!
Well, it's a good. It's a good. Crash Team Racing is a good.
Is it good? Did you ever play the original Crash Team Racing on the PlayStation 1?
I played the original.
The
will say
original.
though, I wholeheartedly believe Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled is the best kart racer I've ever played. I wholeheartedly believe that.
I'm gonna hit you. Shoot. What the fuck? Why did it go all the way over there?
I don't know why it flew all the way over there.
Also, I'm like attracted to him. Get off his cart, Garfield.
Oh, I saw the puzzle piece. There was a
I
break in the fence.
can't
and
move
you could've
off
driven
of
down
him.
I see that.
I was moving the cart. I could not get off of him. Do I have to jump over the fence with a spring?
No, there was like an actual gap in the fence. You could have just drove through it.
What fence? So I know.
Near the end of the lap, you'll see it on the left side.
Okay.
You'll see the fence will just like stop, and then there'll be another fence like past it. You just drive between them.
Okay. Stop hitting me! Guess who got a spring,
Koala.
everybody?
Well, I love Diddy Kong Racing too, but Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled beat it out for me with the mechanics.
Alright, come on, Garf man. Come on. I thought I was gonna miss that piece. How many fines for tailgating have you gotten, Blargs? I literally am, like, attracted to their ass. I can't get off of them. Like, literally, I can't get off of them. Where's the other puzzle pieces? Yeah, we're playing Crash Team Nitro Fuel. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. For car-vember. Oh, there was one just there. It was just there!
It was just waiting.
It was waiting for me to touch it. Where's the last one?
I don't know.
I haven't seen one. She's attracted to their ass. Fuck, I ran into that shit.
But where is the final one?
Yeah, where is it? I can't get off of them. I couldn't! Like, I was moving the thing. I could not get off their ass. And I don't know why. Do they have something on their thing that, like, attracts me to them? Where the fuck is this last puzzle piece? Oh, okay. Just freaking... Should I quote
The puzzle
that?
pieces give.
You can quote
art.
that, Hen. If you guys feel like there's a quote that you want to make, then ooh, look at that the height I got. Then you get
That was huge.
Garfield. Why do you always like not want to move? Wait a minute.
Oh.
I'm not controlling this anymore. Like my hand is off of the thing.
Wait, did you not realize you finished the third lap?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
You've been sitting here thinking you're playing this whole time.
Yeah. I literally.
You did a full lap around the track before you realized.
They didn't
I'm not
say.
playing.
Yeah, but you know how like in Mario Kart they bring up like first, second, third already.
Yeah.
I didn't know. He's not even doing a victory dance. He's not doing a victory dance. It's too early for Blarks. It's 1:34 p.m. You let me just sit there doing that. You didn't even tell me that I already completed.
I didn't realize that's what I was going to be witnessing.
I didn't realize I ended it. Blargs is nocturnal. Blargs is still recovering from what happened the other night. Where I kind of like had like, I don't want to call them mini seizures, but that's kind of what they were. They weren't like violent, like not too violent, but they did like take a toll on my body, and I'm still recovering from that. So that's my excuse. Oh no, Hawk.
What happened?
I got stuck.
What happened? Oh.
Oh, and they took my spring away! Ah! Ah! Why did they take my item? That one's super high. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? I'm gonna go eat lasagna. Hawk, are you eating lasagna today? In honor of our Lord and Savior Garfield?
I'm trying to get me an actual pizza.
You're not getting a pizza today. I already predicted that you don't get pizza today. You can get it tomorrow.
I am trying to get a pizza.
No, you're not getting a pizza today. How are you trying? Are you like on the app like, local pizza near me?
I'm trying to make sure I got enough money where I can just be like, pizza today, yes.
I thought you were in your broke girl era and you have money for pizza.
I am in my broke girl era. That's why I'm trying to make sure I have the money for pizza.
Buy Trex. How the fuck do you get that one puzzle piece? Okay, so like Crash Team Racing, right? They have in the story adventure mode or whatever, you get the fucking CTR tokens, right? And you get all 3 of them, whatever.
Yes.
There's a few that are in annoying locations, right? Like, they're kind of annoying to get. But none of them like that I can think of. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get that?
You should see the box placements for the box character. They are insanely well hidden and hard to get to.
So I'm excited because I think we're doing Crash next.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I had planned in the schedule. It was going to be this Crash, F-Zero, then the Trackmania thing. I think that's what I picked.
Okay.
Why every day are you posting... I saw it that time! I saw that I won that time!
That link is just for Koala. That's just like showing off the mechanics in one of the tracks of CTR and Koala. You can do those in online races. I have done those in online races.
You have a schedule?
Correct.
No. I just meant the lineup for car-vember. Because I gave Hawk like a list of 12 games and I said, hey, which ones do you want to do?
Pick.
And he's like, these ones. And I said, okay. And then I was just planning out which... I knew Garfield Kart was going to be the first thing that we ever did. I already told him that, like, this was already locked in for us. Because I got this specifically for car-vember and not for my own personal pleasure.
Wait, I thought you got this because you just really wanted to play Garfield Kart on your free time.
I can get this puzzle piece. This looks easy. Nobody clipped that.
Clipped?
Nobody clipped that. Oh my gosh.
Clipped?
No. I had a spring too. I had a spring in everything.
You know how rare springs are in this game?
And I got 2 of them. Whoops. I hope they don't take my items away, so I can go and get that. That was so funny. This is easy. I can get this one for sure. I don't get enough height, or maybe I was supposed to go on the upper track and do it. I just wasted a spring, Hawk. I hope you're not mad.
Can't believe the rarest item in all of existence. There's only 12 in the world. You had 2 of them somehow, and you just threw one away.
This is how I am. Trackmania? Yeah, I even put in the thing, Hen. I said, Trackmania, Hen suggested this. And I think that's why Hawk picked it. In fact, I think you can play it too, Hawk. Ann says it's free.
I have Trackmania.
No. Do you have this specific version of it? Because this is, I guess a newer version. I'm gonna get it on... I haven't got it yet. It was on the Epic Game Store.
On the Epic Game Store?
Yeah. I mean, it's on other things. It's not just on Epic. It's just that's where I'm gonna get it, I think. Which means I'm probably gonna have to play with my keyboard.
Racing games with a keyboard scare me.
I'm not scared.
You should be.
Nah, you haven't seen half the games I've played with a keyboard. Have you ever tried to do, like, a circular motion on a joystick on a keyboard? 'Cause I have. I have!
You have an advantage on keyboard with the racing game? I thought racing games were hard on a keyboard.
Take that, John. Fuck you. Oops, I missed him. Missed him with the second pie.
John Arbuckle.
John Arbuckle. So does that make Garfield...
Imagine getting a string.
Couldn't be me. Did John just show off what I was supposed to do just then? Did he just do what I was supposed to do, even though I fucking failed it twice? Fuck you, John. I see that one over there, but we'll go do single races and we'll go get the things. I just want to kind of like just play right now, and then we'll go back for them.
Should try online.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if there's anyone on playing Garfield Kart. I doubt. I have high doubt.
Also, I think I posted that link for Koala, and I think Koala's just like, I ain't watching that. I'm just gonna disappear for a minute.
I think Koala went back to work, probably.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's Monday. We all loving our Mondays, right? Ladies and hawks?
Yes.
The two genders, ladies and hawks. Even though there's like more than one. Gotta go run errands. Hope you have... See, Koala just said. He watched that
like,
clip. Yeah, he watched that clip. He's like, I ain't responding to Bloodhawk. Gross. I'm actually off today and tomorrow.
I can't believe Koala didn't watch my clip.
Koala, you're off? Does that mean 3D World? Koala's like, I'm leaving! I'm leaving now! Goodbye, everybody! Or we could do Wonder, I guess. Because I think...
That's cool.
I think our Wonder stuff is done, right? So, I'm free.
I think so. Didn't Pidgeot say that he didn't want to do it on the thing? Mm-hmm.
So that's why I figured it's done. So I'm free to do whatever I feel like with Wonder then? Without anybody getting upset at me, right?
Yes.
Alright. Because you know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna break it live on stream.
No!
And you know what's funny? It's a digital game, so you know what I'd have to do? Hammer straight through the switch! Wonder? Wonder? No, we could do 3D World. Me and Koala have to get the top of every flagpole with every character. Although we can't do Champions Road until that... oh my god, get off! That is so annoying when that happens. Wonder would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of funder.
Funder?
Wonder would be a
Thundercats! Oh!
Wonder would be a lot of funder. Although, you know what sucks, though? Is you can only have one save file per Switch account, right?
Yes.
So, like, Koala would have to go on his, like, already completed save file. Whereas I would just start over. And go for, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go for completion or go for 100%. It depends on how annoying 100% is. Why does that happen?
Yeah, why do you connect to them?
I don't know.
This isn't Crash Tag Team Racing.
I'm not! They just get in front of me and then my body just is like, I want that ass. Like, immediately. This game, I swear. I got magic. And I missed. Why are there so many cops? Get off of their ass, Garfield.
You missed because you didn't have magic.
Yeah, not you. I don't have the magic inside me. What's that song? Oh, like, do you believe in magic? In a young Garfield's heart? Clock went really
That puzzle piece
slow.
was really high.
Yeah, we might not be doing all puzzle pieces. Do we need a repeat of that quote? I'm literally attracted to their ass. I can't get off them. Oh, look, I got a spring!
Oh, you did.
On the last round.
Now it's
Also,
time to spring up to all of the puzzle pieces.
oh, we can probably get this one. Oh, did you see that sick move? Also,
I did.
where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's the end. No! No! No!
That's right at the end. Oh, you got him. Oh.
Easy puzzle. Easy. Easy game, fam. Do you see that winner right there? And all them losers? Look at that. I'm the winner. It's me.
It's a me, Garfield.
Alright, hang on. Did I unlock any hats?
No, not at all.
I probably didn't, because it said single race, right?
I think it did.
Yeah. Win a single race. Alright, we're gonna have to do single races. Because I guess Grand Prix doesn't, congrats on winning the baby race. Listen!
The baby race for babies.
We have to do that to unlock the hats. We might not be able to get 100%, but we're gonna get all the fucking hats. And it said 50cc. So...
Baby race time.
time to go to Cats in the Hood.
Oh, it shows you how many puzzle pieces you have.
Does it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I only need one more in this one. I don't like the way Garfield's looking at that random block, though.
There might be some lasagna in there.
Alright, what do I want speed.
So, is Sorcha like Beetlejuice? Or the Bloody Mary thing where you say their name 3 times, but for Sorcha you just say hats, hats, hats. And then boom, she's there.
And then boom, she's there.
You know how terrifying it would be if I said that and then y'all heard her speak behind me?
Hello? Hello, Hawk. And then you just hear Hawk go, ah! And then nothing, it cuts off. It's like,
You would actually hear me scream. You would hear a real legitimate scream of fear.
I guess Odie is the good one. Hats. Hats! Hats! Cats in the Hood. It's just so funny to me to see cats in the hood. And I'm not even a cat right now. I'm just playing every character, I guess, at this point. I'm Odie right now. Because, you know. I missed. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I have too much control now. It didn't work. That was just funny that she came that one time. Do I need a spring for the last puzzle piece?
I don't think so. I think you could turn around and drive through the grass to get that one.
Wait, you've seen it?
Yeah.
And you said nothing?
I thought you saw it too because you started talking about it as soon as it was on screen.
I didn't see
At least
it.
for me. So whenever you're going up the big hill and there's like a ledge or there's like a wall to your left, above that wall on the grass is the puzzle piece. It's going to be a big hill. It's going to be the biggest hill in this level. It'll be on the left side of it.
Okay.
Do you see it? Did you see it?
Oh, I see it, but how the fuck do I get up there?
Turn around and whenever you get to the top, maybe you can drive, or no, you're going to need the spring.
The one that I just used because you're like, nah, you're not going to need it.
I didn't know. I thought you could drive to it. Ah.
Go to timeout. Okay, that's so dumb. Why, when you throw it ahead of you, does it just go to outer space? But when you throw it behind you, it doesn't. That was some aiming.
Looks like all that Fortnite training's paid off.
Why?
Why, what?
Why did all that Fortnite training... Oh, you mean because I aimed really well? You mean that one time I played Fortnite with Allery? That one tiny singular time where Allery was like, never again, and I'm like, agreed. And then he became a Fortnite streamer?
Yes.
That time?
That time. When do you get becoming a Fortnite streamer?
Never.
You both said the same thing, but he actually became one.
Never. You're never gonna see Blarg Fortnite again. Unless somebody is like... What?
What if Nintendo was like, we're putting Blargs in as a playable character?
In that very unlikely situation? Maybe. Like if Fortnite... Oh, Hawk, I did it fucking again! And you didn't say anything!
Same track, too.
It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell that it ended. Is it just for me? I didn't win that race, did I? Because I gotta win it. Can you imagine if Epic Games just comes in? So if Epic Games and Nintendo are like, oh my god, Fortnite, we're doing a Mario whatever, even if it's not Blarg, just a Mario whatever, I'll go to Fortnite and do that
they
event.
Almost did Nintendo stuff.
I will go into Fortnite and do the event if they bring in like Mario and shit. But until that very unlikely scenario happens, I'm not touching that shit. Okay?
They almost did it. They almost did it before.
What happened? And Nintendo was like, fuck you?
So there was a couple things. First thing, I don't think they actually intended to do this. I think this was just a mistake. But Kirby was in one of the Fortnite trailers, like one of the official Fortnite trailers, for like a split second. And then they had to remove it because that wasn't supposed to be a thing. But whenever they released Master Chief from Xbox and I think it was Aloy or it was Kratos, because they were releasing them at the same time.
Right.
God of War or Horizon for PlayStation. They were in talks with Nintendo to have Samus join Fortnite.
How the fuck did I get up there?
And as weird as this is, there is a Fortnite comic, and they actually teased Samus in the Fortnite comic. But Nintendo decided no, because they wanted Samus to only be playable and seeable on the Switch version.
Makes sense. Cause like Fall Guys is also owned by Epic now, and they also had Master Chief and the other ones that you were talking about too. Is like, I don't know if you played Fall Guys.
I have played Fall Guys. It's been a while, but I played it.
I got all the achievements in that game.
I have all of them too.
Nice. Well, we can high five that we did it. We've done something at that I don't know how to fucking get that. I don't know how to get it, and I'm just gonna ignore it for right now, because I just want to win to get hats.
No, I don't. I get you.
But yeah, we did something together. Not together, but we both completed something. I mean, we both completed Spyro 1, right? You've done Spyro 1.
Yeah.
That was the first game I ever 100% completed. Can I get a boost? Can I get it? Can I have it?
Oh no. You gotta do the race again.
Do I have to be in first to count as winning?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Maybe Odie is just a bad idea. I won with John, right? Well, I won with Garfield. Maybe it's just Odie.
Maybe it is just Odie.
I remember as a kid playing Crash Team Racing, the original, on the PlayStation. And I remember, being like, I did the story mode, right? And I thought that was really cool, and I spent like hours on it. Well, like as I live with my grandma, and ODIE, um, and I would sit in her living room and I'd play while she made dinner and stuff. And I remember the final one with Oxide was just the worst. I hated that.
To be fair, Oxide cheats.
I hated that race so much. I did it over and over again. And I just hated that. But I did it. I didn't 100% Crash Team Racing. I couldn't get all the CTR tokens, and there was no way I was doing them time trial relics.
Why no time trial relics?
I'm not a speed. Well, it was...
You gotta be a speed.
It was funny. I was mentioning Crash to Koala, because he was playing Wonder, and I was watching him. I also had to tell you something. Well, I don't think this is a spoiler for Wonder, and you've probably already seen it already. But, so anyways, he got what was called, like, I don't know, dashing or something. And I said, oh, is the Crash Dash in Mario Wonder? I'm like, is there fucking time trials? Relics in Mario Wonder? There isn't, as far as I know.
That's what I say I need there to be.
But he was in this one level, and I was looking away because I was doing something at the same time. I think I was drawing. And all I heard was the fucking secret level theme from Sunshine. I came right into his chat. I'm like, is that fucking Sunshine music I hear? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't like this game. I hate it. Worst Mario game to ever exist. Sorry. Can I? Yeah. Oh, he fucking jumped over my pie. Bless you.
Thank you.
But, oh, Hawk, Hoot Hoot. You missed it.
Hoot Hoot.
Hoot
My
Hoot.
favorite Pokemon.
Why did you have like a Russian accent there? I thought you were banned in Russia.
I'm trying to become unbanned in Russia.
Okay, if I don't get this, I'm changing characters. Oh yeah, I forgot I could drift. No! Ah! I'm changing characters. Fuck you, Odie.
It's Odie's fault.
Fuck you, Odie. But yeah, it was fucking Sunshine music. Because I was, like I said, I was literally tabbed out doing something. And it might also be this car. I'm gonna go back to my, well, what's a good car? That one looks good. It's purple and yellow, my favorite. And then as soon as I heard it, because it was like the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, you know, that like smooth jazz version of the Mario theme. Ah, you know, that one that plays in the secret levels. And then like, I heard it, and then Koala did another one, and it was the fucking Delfino Plaza theme. And I'm like, is that fucking Sunshine again? And he's like, yeah, they have songs from all the Mario games. Well, not all of them, but like, he's like, you know. And I said something. And I'm glad that you weren't there to hear it. But all I said was, oh, I'm glad that Sunshine gets a little love for their music, because usually it's just 64 and Galaxy.
Yeah.
And that's the only nice thing you'll ever hear me say about Sunshine. Was that.
Also, off topic.
Okay.
But
we
on
weren't.
topic of what we were talking about a second ago.
I was gonna say, we're never on topic.
This is fair. But, Nintendo is very weird with, like, very weird in controlling with their IP like Disney is. But,
Yeah.
I remember that Link and Samus were supposed to be in Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Wii.
Oh, okay.
But, the people that are making Marvel Ultimate Alliance did something incredibly dumb because they should have known Nintendo.
Did they give her like a bikini or something?
No.
Oh.
They showed Nintendo how they played in the game with PlayStation buttons on the screen.
Oh, they had one job. They had one job.
That's not even a joke. And Nintendo like pulled the rights back. They're like, no. We will not allow this. You know, it was going to be exclusive to the Wii, like those characters.
Oh, that's what the
They're just
magic
like, no.
does. That's a
Oh,
stupid...
you switch places.
That's a stupid... That's stupid! Like, you could do that... Can you imagine somebody does that to you right at the end?
Oh, I guarantee people do that on purpose at the end of the races
They
online.
definitely do. There's no way that they don't.
What happens if you fire it backwards? Do you switch to the person behind you?
That is a... No, I think it backfires if you try to do it backwards. Because I didn't know what the magic did, and I shot it backwards, and I think it backfired. Yeah, well, take my fucking pie, bitch. That's his girlfriend. But, you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
He should let his girlfriend win.
See, I told you I only win with John.
Look at that victory dance. Oh, that's a short victory dance.
Guys, we did it!
You got a hat.
Wait, did the hats give you, like, stuff? Like, it says the diamond explodes almost instantly.
It does.
Excuse me?
There's probably one that's like the spring springs you higher.
Oh my god! I think there might be.
I feel like I just set off a chain of events that are about to happen.
There's a chain of events that are happening. Does it tell you?
Marcus is going to try to find that specific hat. Oh no, it doesn't tell you.
Look at this. Look at this man in his hat. Guys, this might be how we're gonna get 100%. Thank you, Grandma, for contributing to Champions Road with Champion Toad. Can you imagine if we complete that today? We're not going to, because I set it for pretty high. Because I didn't know when Koala wanted to do 3D World again. He's been wondering in Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening is a good...
He told me I should play... He said I should play Link's Awakening, the remake. And I told him, maybe.
I love the way it looks. I love the way it looks like a little diorama.
Yeah, it's very cute. It's a very cute. I said that if anything gets me to play a Zelda game, it's probably how it looks. Because otherwise, I'm not, like, great at the Zeldas. We saw that with, what do you call it? Links to the Past.
Yes. I'd say Link's Awakening is more forgiving, and plus it's like a much shorter game too.
So that might have been a better introduction to Zelda than what I did. So we might go back to Zelda. We might do, because he was talking about how Peanut Butter Gamer used to do Zelda Month in November, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that dude. I literally, when he was, like, talking, I thought he was gonna bring up Chugga Conroy again. I'm like, I feel like this man's name just gets brought up in my day-to-day life more than I thought it would ever would've. Did you see that? Fuck you, Arlene.
Speaking of Chugga Conroy.
Speaking of which.
I pulled up, like, I've finished this before. I'm watching through all of the Runaway Guys' old stuff. I was watching one of their Wheel of Fortune videos last night while I was snacking before I went to sleep.
Snacking?
And, yeah. And,
I didn't even touch that.
They said a story on there I was not expecting, and I was like, why would you do this, Tim? Why would you do this to Chugga?
Why? What did they do?
So, they talked about a story where Tim... where they're all together, and Tim was in a bathroom at this place they were eating at, recording. And he was talking to Chugga, who was in one of the stalls, pooping.
Okay.
And he was just recording the whole conversation and everything for his vlog.
Oh my god.
And Chugga didn't know. Chugga didn't know. And they're like, he had really bad diarrhea. Like, we could hear him outside of the bathroom. And none of us knew that Tim was in there just recording while talking to him. And you could just hear all the noises coming from the bathroom. I was like, oh god.
We got a new hat. Oh my god. I hope he never posted that video.
I don't know if he did. I was not about to go looking for it.
So we got the Betty Bye cap. Your competitions sink into the deepest of sleeps.
So I'm assuming you make them sleep longer.
That's what I'm assuming. The game doesn't really tell me much.
So there's definitely something with the spring. There's definitely
There's
one of that
definitely
something with the spring.
yeah, and that's probably how we get those fucking things. It probably is like the spring you higher.
That's high tier Patreon reward content.
I feel like if any of us like meet and like do a vlog series, that's like would be cringe, to be honest. Cringe.
I will say
At the local McDonald's.
I am not recording in the bathroom.
I wouldn't imagine why you would record in the bathroom to begin with. That's like the worst place to record anything.
Especially in a public bathroom.
Yeah. But like I feel like because I know we talked about the Vegas trip, but I'm pretty sure like the first place would be the McDonald's because that comes up a lot. Maybe McDonald's in Vegas. Does Vegas have McDonald's?
They have to, right?
Every place has a McDonald's.
Also, why would you even have a conversation while you're having diarrhea?
Why would you talk to somebody who's having diarrhea just having a normal conversation in the fucking bathroom? That's such a random... That's so random.
That's what they did. That's what they did.
And of course it would be Tim. It would be him to do that.
Yeah.
That's just out of everybody. I used to watch his vlogs. I thought they were very cool. But he would be the one that makes the most... No, I did not. I don't know when that took place, but it might have been after I stopped watching them all. Because I like, you know, I don't know, I kind of... Because you know how I talked about having that YouTube video, right? Or that YouTube channel where I did, like, playthroughs of games on my webcam? Yes. Well, I went back and, like, you can see who you followed, right? And, like, I was like, oh, I wonder what past me followed. And, like, the first one was Chugga Conroy. I'm like, I remember... like a little bit watching, because I think he's what inspired me to start the YouTube channel to begin with. But, you know, I didn't have any of the stuff I needed for it. Like, I don't even think I had a microphone at the time. In fact, I'm trying to think why I even had the microphone I have right now. Because I didn't get this microphone for streaming. I had this microphone. And I want to say we got it because I would Skype with my grandmother on my computer, even though I don't have a webcam. But we would Skype on the computer. And I think that's why I have the microphone. I'm trying to remember why I have a microphone to begin with. Hi, Jen!
Jen!
Oh my god, every time I see that dinosaur face nowadays, because of after what Sort just said, it just makes me think, like, what Sort just said. When she's like, Noki Bay makes me, and then dinosaur. And I said, what does the dinosaur say? Like, what's the dinosaur meme? And she's like, oh, well, I was gonna say come, but I didn't want to say it, so instead I used the dinosaur. And now that's all I think about when I see that. I know that's not what she means. Like, I know that's not what Jen means. But now that's all I think about when I see it. Hi, Bold! Did you have a 360 you used to yell at others in Call of Duty? I never had an Xbox. Well, I had one Xbox. And, no games. It's a dragon? Thought it was a dinosaur. Is it a dragon?
Xbox with no games?
Did I not tell you about this?
You did. But it's just so weird hearing. I had an Xbox, but
well, I don't know. I don't know if I told anybody who's in chat right now this story, so I'll tell it so that makes sense. But my aunt was getting rid of her original Xbox, like it, you know, the one that looked like, you know, actually had an X on it. Remember when that was a thing? Cursed Diamond's power has been vanquished. What the fuck does that mean? Mo, maybe it doesn't work on you if you have that hat?
Maybe, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a kimono dragon? It doesn't matter what it is.
I'm the dragon!
All I think about is what Sort just said. So, like, when Jen comes in with that little head now, that's all I'm gonna think about. Sorcha ruins everything. She's almost like Adam.
Are you gonna tell Sorcha that she ruins everything?
Watch Sorcha come in. How dare you? It's like
I enhance everything.
I swear Sorcha talks about, like, this kind of stuff. Like, you thought I was bad, right? With some of my jokes. I feel like Sorcha's 10 times worse than me. Because most of the time, mine are slip-ups. Most of the time. Sorcha just says what people think out loud. Like, it's no longer, like, an innuendo. It's just out there. It's, like, actual, you know, what she's thinking. Anyway, so my aunt had this original Xbox. And she had sold all the games to it, right? But she was like, I don't know why she still had the Xbox. Maybe she couldn't sell it. And she's like, do you want the Xbox? And I said, okay. Because why would I say no to something that's free? Like, that would be dumb.
Yeah.
So, she gave me the Xbox and no games at a doctor's appointment. Alright, almost called you Hen, bold. I hope you pass your doctor's appointment.
Yes.
Pass
it with flying colors.
And so she just gave me the Xbox with no, like, I think I had controllers and no games. And so, because this is when I think, like, the timelines could have been different. So I had and my grandmother at the time, because I was young, so my grandmother was like, I'll buy you an Xbox game so you can play the new Xbox. And I said, okay. And she's like, but it's got to be a game that you can only get, like, on Xbox, because, you know, I don't know why she thought there would be a game that I already have that I could play on Xbox, because I played Mario, and Mario's is only on Nintendo. But she wanted me to play a game that was, like, not, because, like, I almost picked up that cat game, the time-traveling cat.
Blinks.
Yeah. And she's like, no, you gotta pick something different. I don't know why, but I'm like, okay, so it can't be, like, a game that, like, would be a game that I already play. So I was looking into, like...
Oh, no.
What?
I just remembered, that was the answer. That was the answer to Koala's question last night.
What was the answer? What question?
Blinks was the hardest game that I've completed.
Oh! Hawk, I didn't even remember Koala's question. Like, did Koala ask, like, a trivia question or something?
That was the answer. That's not even a joke either. Blinks the Time Sweeper is the hardest game I've ever completed in my life.
Okay, you can tell that story. Let me finish this before I forget what I was saying.
Sorry.
So I was looking at games, and one of the games that came up was Halo, right? And I said,
Yes.
well, I could play Halo, and my grandmother's like, okay, are you sure? And I'm like, not really, because, like, I didn't know if I would like that. But just imagine for a minute that I did get Halo, right? And I played it.
Yes.
And through training through Halo, I played, like, other games like that. Think how amazing my aim could have been if I just went through with that. Think of where I would have been right now. I might have had an Xbox. I might have been an Xbox streamer instead of a Nintendo streamer. The Vroom perfume gives off a protective odor for a super long time.
Oh, it protects you?
I thought it just made you go fast.
I thought it did too.
Alright, now tell what's it called? Blinks? Story?
Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Yeah, tell your story.
It's not really like a story, but
Tell your story, Hawk!
I played it a while back on stream, and I was like, oh, this will be a fun, like, little thing to play, because I never played the original Blinks even though I wanted to.
Why can't?
And,
where is the hat?
I found out real early on, this game hard. This game real hard. This game does not hold back. This game is pain. It's a fun game, but it was literally the hardest thing I've ever completed in my life.
How come I can't get that new hat that I just unlocked? Like, it won't let me go any further.
Weird.
What if I go back to the garage? Can I only do it in the garage? Oh, it does tell you what the hats do. There it is. Elasto hat. Boing, you really take off with the spring. Hawk.
I'm listening. Mally Market. That's what you just did, isn't it?
Hawk, I think... Wait a minute. Hawk.
There's... Oh my gosh. You... Oh my god, I can see it.
If
So, there's stronger versions of it.
there is... So your height gets higher. Oh, Hawk.
You gotta do 150cc.
What is this one? What, Mally Market? Oh, boy.
Mally Market.
We gotta do... Okay, so... We'll unlock it, and then we'll just keep going up. Alright, single race. Which one was Mally Market? This one. But I wonder why I can't get that other hat. Like, I can't... I don't know. Maybe it's because I unlocked it weird. Anyways, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, I got distracted for a minute.
Oh, Blake's Time Sweeper is a hard game.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I guess I didn't do that. So you know what ended up happening? I never got a game for the Xbox.
You never got a game for the Xbox?
Nope. I never got
Halo?
one. No Halo. Nothing. I've never played Halo. I feel like that's something I could do a community challenge for. Like, watch me struggle at Halo.
It's a fun game.
But can you imagine how different my life would have been if I went that route?
Yeah, that could have been very different.
I mean, I might be on here not doing car-vember, doing like Fortnite-vember
Shooter
or
mods.
something. Yeah, yeah. I might be
Shooter mods.
where Allery is now. What do you mean wrong way? I took a shortcut. It's not wrong. And if it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Also, to give you an idea of why I say this game is ridiculously hard, people complain so much that they made the second game too easy.
There's a second game?
Yes.
I've only seen
And
the first.
you can make your own kitty.
You can make your own kitty?
Yes.
How do
Because you
I
don't play as Blinks in the sequel, you just make your own cat.
How do I get these games, Hawk?
This is only on the original Xbox. The second one has not been released anywhere but the original Xbox.
So what you're saying is Magic Mirror time? Do they have an Xbox Magic Mirror? I don't even know. I've never even
sure
thought
they
of it
do.
because I've never played an Xbox game that was only for Xbox. Because my grandmother said I couldn't get Blinks.
Jed, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
How am I doing today?
I will say, I don't know if you would have liked the original Blinks because how hard it is. Like, I never struggled in the game like I did with Blinks, the Time Sweeper.
Do I need to play the first one to play the second one?
I don't know. I've never played the second one.
I
just know you can make your own kitty cat, make your own cat OC.
Finally finished a commission, so I'm tired. I don't know how I am today, to be honest. I'll get back to you on how I'm doing today. Because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm not bad, but I'm not, like... I'm kind of in that neutral state of existence. Have you ever had that? Where
Yes,
you're like...
I know that feeling.
You're not, like, upset. You're not, like, happy. You're not angry. You're just not nothing. You're just kind of there. But you're also, like, you're not, like, bad, either. I fucking did it again. I did it again! I keep forgetting that it ended. And also, this was hard. Most of my life.
That's his life.
Hi, Pimjira. We're trying to unlock the hats because I need the spring hat to get some of these fucking puzzle pieces. So we're kind of just here right now doing this shit. Yeah, so because I've talked about this with someone else. I was like, because they're like, "How are you?" I'm like, "That's a weird question to ask me right now," because like I'm fine. Like legit, like I'm like not borderline, but normal, I guess. Like you know how there's like a baseline existence? That's kind of where I am at. That's where I am. And I'm fine. Like legitimately. So anyways, I I should do, like, is there any other, like, exclusive, like, Xbox games? Because I feel like I should do, like, Xbox month, where it's like I just play Xbox games. Um, it'll be, like, 2 games.
Yeah, I do game. Uh, I'll look at original Xbox. There's quite a lot of stuff for the original Xbox.
Because,
But I am sending this to you specifically. This is the character creator. This is just a trailer for the character creator.
I was thinking of making the one Sonic game I played, Sonic Forces, because I know you can make your own character in that. I know the game is, like, bad, but I was just like, people, I know specifically one person wants me to play a Sonic, and I was like, because I was going to play Colors, but everyone told me don't play Colors, because it's bad on the Switch. And I'm like, well, where else am I going to play it? I can't get, like, a... What was it on? Wii?
Yes. Magic Mirror, the Wii.
How do you even Magic Mirror the Wii? How do you do the motion controls?
I'm sure it's possible. You replace it with the mouse.
Oh, do you? Oh, that sounds like pain. Well, you know what? For the 3DS, to do certain motion, like, you know, like, okay, so Yoshi's New Island, right? Your favorite Yoshi game?
The worst one, but go on.
To tilt it back and forward, you have to use the mouse click and drag to tilt it. I thought Colors was fine on Switch after some patches. I don't know, because I asked people, because I was looking at, because Colors was on sale. And I asked people if it was a good, game to play, because it looked colorful, and you know me, I like colors. Because I didn't know what to play for a Sonic game, because I'm not doing the originals, because I got stuck in Chemical Plant Zone. And you know. Have I told you about that? How I got stuck in Chemical Plant Zone and I never got out? Legends say I'm still in Chemical Plant Zone.
Are you still there?
I might be. Okay, I'm gonna wear this.
Oh yeah, so Blinks 2, they made it so easy that you can't even solve the puzzles. The game solves them for you as soon as they show you the puzzles.
Oh, my favorite. I love when games play themselves for me.
Like, you'll get in a room, it'll show you the puzzle, and while it's showing you the puzzle, somebody will be calling you and be like, hey, all you gotta do is move this over here, you gotta move that there, and you're done. And it's like, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. You just gotta move it. You don't even need to worry about it. I got you.
Because I'm thinking, because, like, I've experienced some PlayStation, right? I told you, I had up to PlayStation 2. But when it comes to Xbox, that's a territory I've never been. I'm an Xbox virgin, if you will.
Yeah.
And, okay, that was weird. So I could do that, and it would be a new experience for me, because why does it do that? It, like, sucks, like, it magnetic... Can I restart? Neat idea commission to offer, and I'm all for it. Okay, what is it, Jen? What is your unique commission idea? So I could definitely do that. It won't be this year, because I've already planned out next month already.
Nostalgia month.
It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna play all the games that I played that, like, had good memories playing growing up. Which are all Nintendo games because... Oh, except for Spyro. But Spyro is gonna be on the Nintendo. I wonder if I should play Enter the Dragonfly.
How do you feel about Xbox owning Crash and Spyro now?
Well, I mean... It's no different than, like, when PlayStation did, right? The one thing that I wonder, because, like, now it's sort of like PlayStation... Fuck. I'm gonna restart. It's sort of like PlayStation and Xbox are like parents to Crash and Spyro, right?
What?
Why do you act like this doesn't make sense? Because think about it. Like, when they released, like, the stuff, they, like, did a lot of PlayStation exclusive first, and then put it on other consoles, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
Crash and Spyro started off as PlayStation exclusives before they went off to do other stuff. Like, they were basically...
Yeah.
Like, Crash was basically, like, PlayStation's Mario for a bit. But now that, like, Microsoft owns them pretty much and stuff, that's why I'm saying they're like parents. They gotta work together to raise their children, Crash and Spyro.
I think it's more like Xbox just stole PlayStation's children.
Okay, well, I was saying in an innocent, cute manner that maybe PlayStation and Xbox will set aside their differences and be friends and shit. And you're like, actually, Xbox just up and snatched their kids. It's like, oh, okay.
They just straight up snatched them. They're like, no, this is ours.
A coloring book. I'd buy a sketchbook, fill it up with whatever the client wants, but just line art. Oh my god, that's such a cool idea! I wish I had money to commission Jen for a coloring book. I love coloring books.
Jen's got the good ideas.
That's a really good idea. I told Jen to make me her apprentice. And in turn, I would give her, my knowledge and skill of how to be bad at video games.
Is this happening?
It could happen.
Jen, is this happening?
You don't even have to pay me, I'll do it for free. Teach me your stuffs. I'm restarting. What the fuck is going on? I guess I can only play in baby mode.
In baby mode.
Bribe me with cookies or coffee instead. I could do that. And in turn, you teach me your skills. I am but a humble learner. Groveling at your feet. Teach me. I don't know why 100cc is so much harder than 50cc. What skill would you like to learn today? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm on their ass again. Oh. They were gonna lead me into a wall. Did you see that?
Were they really going to do that to you?
That's what it looks like. Unless they also got, like... I swear. They crave the walls. These characters crave the walls. They crave it. But anyways, so how do I feel about Microsoft owning Crash and Spyro? I'd be fine with it, except that they still haven't pushed Crash Team Rumble on anything other than, like, Xbox and PlayStation, and that makes me upset.
Yeah.
Because I get, like, everyone else gets to have fun playing that, and it looks really fun, and something I'd probably enjoy playing, and I can't, because they won't put it on anything else. And they don't even need to put it on the Switch, just put it on, like, Battle.net. I have Battle.net. That's where they put, like, Crash 4 at one point.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, at one point they put, like, Crash 4 on Battle.net.
The thing that worries me is I saw that they made deals to release certain games on all platforms. Like, specifically, like, Call of Duty.
Right.
But I didn't see anything about Crash or Spyro on that. I don't know if they're gonna just have that be exclusive to Xbox.
I don't imagine they will. Because even when they had that exclusive deal with PlayStation, they still released it eventually. Look at that! Why does that happen? Why are these characters so attracted to each other and then into the wall? I had no control over that.
I don't know. That's a weird, like, little thing.
I just want Crash Team Rumble so that I can just try it out, because it looks kind of fun.
It is fun. And I wish it was on the Switch or PC. And I hope maybe one day it'll come out. But
I'm not holding my breath. I feel like they would have said something by now. Because that game's been out for how long now?
It's been a few months, but the reason why I still have hope was the original design documents got leaked. And they wanted to do early access for Xbox and PlayStation. And then for release, put it out on Switch and PC.
Wait, is the game
Or at
still...
least what it's out. They haven't called it early access, but the design leaks showed the full release was going to have 16 characters. We don't even have 16 characters yet.
Oh, okay. So maybe there's still a chance.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be fine if it came out for PC or if it came out for, the Switch. Like, obviously I prefer it to be on the Switch. But I feel like everyone always complains when games get ported to the Switch because then, like, everyone else has to suffer. It's the same when things get ported to mobile. It's like, everyone hates it because then everyone else has to suffer, like, quality drop for the lesser powered systems. Although I don't know how the Switch is handling Garfield Kart right now.
This is the best looking game I've ever seen in my life.
Isn't it? This is better than Hello Kitty Legends.
This is better than Mario Odyssey graphics.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey actually fucking sucks to look at. It hurts my eyes.
It looks like mud.
Not this, though. This is... Why am
Flawless 10 out of 10 game.
Why am I failing so hard? That's not good enough. I need to get first. I had a thought in my head and then it just went poof. Goodbye.
It left.
It left my head. Well, you know how, like, Crash Team Racing doesn't have cross-platform?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know why.
That's
I really
such
don't.
A,
I wish
that's
they had
such,
cross-platform.
That's such a weird thing, in my opinion, that it doesn't have, like, cross-platform with other consoles.
It should.
And part of me wants to think it's PlayStation.
I'm pretty sure it is PlayStation.
Like, that's because, like, PlayStation has always had, like, a we don't want to play with the kiddos. Which is funny, because you'd think Nintendo would have that, but Nintendo doesn't. But you think
Nintendo
they would.
and Xbox are buddy-buddy.
You would think that Nintendo would be like, fuck other consoles. But no, it's PlayStation that's like that. That power-up is completely worthless if you shoot it in the front. Just completely worthless. It just goes to outer space.
You just gotta aim better. You gotta aim when they're jumping.
Okay, rude.
You just gotta aim when they're jumping.
Don't tell me to aim better. You know me. I cannot.
I'm sure you can. You just gotta aim better.
Wow.
You gotta aim when they're shooting, or aim when they're jumping. I can English, I swear.
Have you played Enter the Dragonfly?
I played a little bit of Enter the Dragonfly. That was a broken mess of a game.
Can I? Yeah, I mean, it's bad objectively. How come I just can't get first? How the fuck did Odie just speed? How? What does he have on his head? Is that a speed hat? Do I need a speed hat?
Is it a speed hat?
Do I have a speed hat?
Is there a speed hat?
You know what? I'm gonna go and find a speed hat, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back for these springs. Because maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just don't have the speed hat. Also, the fact that you can wear things that, like, increase your gameplay is kind of stupid. But whatever. Let's see. Speed hat? Magic
He's a rude dude.
Throw lots of yummy pies. Throw will go at a psychotic speed.
I wonder if this has Rainbow Road. Lasagna Road.
Oh, you know what? We haven't seen the rest of the races. I just kind of was like, hat time. You can use several lasagnas in a row. The faint smell of the room perfume gives you wings. And you're going really fast. Okay. How do I get the pirate hat? Country bumpkin.
Country Bumpkin?
That's the name of
It's
the
not a very
course.
piratey themed track.
Play Misty for me. So we
I hope
gotta...
there is a lasagna road at the end.
Oh, should I just go back to, like, Grand Prix and just play the races, and then we'll go back for the hats? Let's see, what do we
Yeah.
got? We've got Hamburger Cup, right? We haven't done Hamburger Cup yet, right? Then we got Ice Cream
I don't
Cup,
think we did.
and then Random Selection. I don't see a Lasagna Road. Also, why is it everyone has a desert level? What? Desert level.
Those
Desert
levels are
level.
the best.
Desert level. Desert level. Every single one has a desert level. I don't know. We'll go with the Betty Bye hat right now. We'll make everybody go to sleep. Go to sleep. Dream of lasagna. Sand. Yeah, what is it with sand? That also comes up a lot in my life. So anyways, I had a reason for bringing up Enter the Dragonfly, because I was thinking I could play that for Nostalgia Month, because as a kid, I loved that game. Like, I don't know why I like that game, because if you... What the fuck? Die, John! John!
John.
John! There we go.
Oh my god. What is John doing?
I don't know. I got him out though.
Also, didn't you say you were at least thinking of doing Rocket League this month?
Yes! I was thinking of that. I've never played Rocket League.
Did you know the Lightning McQueen is being added to Rocket League?
Are you for real?
I'm for real.
Lightning McQueen himself?
Yes, he's being added to Rocket League.
When? Wait, he's getting added for car-vember? Why does this always seem to happen? Like, it was funny, during Horse Month, Nintendo, like on the Nintendo Switch, they had a lot of horse games on sale. And then for car-vember, we're getting Lightning McQueen?
This is very much happening.
Have you played Rocket League?
I have, it's been a while, but I played it.
Did someone say Rocket League? Yes, Hem, we're playing Rocket League this month for car-vember. I just don't know what day. It will most likely be not a Hawk day, because Hawk already picked his games, and he didn't pick Rocket League. He picked all the games that we can't
November 7th.
Play together.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? How will
Tomorrow.
will I have to buy him? Will I have to buy Lightning McQueen?
Probably.
With money?
Probably. But you could chow all over Rocket League.
I could get chow all over Rocket League. Do you want to know when I was doing the thing for... This is so funny you bring up Lightning McQueen. You know when I was making up, like, the games and stuff to play for November? I had the fucking song that they play at the beginning. Have you watched Cars? I should...
No.
Like, okay. So they play this song. I'll send it to you maybe sometime if I remember. But they play this song at the beginning of Cars. It's called Real Gone by Sheryl Crow. And I had that fucking song in my head when I was thinking about car-vember. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the wall again. Come on, John. Come on, John. And it's just funny that you bring up Lightning McQueen, because I was thinking about that. There's a free Disney racing game on the Switch I saw that I'll probably end up playing too. Bloodhawk watching things, not
Disney
even.
Speedsters?
Speedstorm, I think it's called.
Speedstorm.
And it was one of the ones that was on the list because I was like, I don't know, it's free? And maybe... I don't know if it's any good. Probably not. It probably is like every mobile car game. Probably sucks. But I do like the fact that you picked every single one that we couldn't play together. I was like, wow, for Car Month we could actually like play games together, unlike Horse Month where I had to do it all
Here's the thing.
myself.
Here's the thing. I didn't think of that. I was just like, oh, I want to see this. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see this.
It's okay. We'll play Mario Kart at the end of the month. That's gonna be fun. I'm
Yeah.
looking so forward to that. Because I think it was
The blue
Pimjira.
shells.
I'm pretty sure it was Pimjira that was like, oh, you guys should do it on mirror mode. I'm like, yes. Yes. Mirror mode, blue... Yeah, did you read the rules?
Yes.
It's mirror mode...
I'm just saying mirror mode.
Mirror mode, blue shells... Oh my god, I fucking did it again, Hawk. It's mirror mode, blue shells, hard NPCs. And it's the cups that we're doing are lightning, star, leaf, special. Cause I think I asked Pimjira, I think Koala. And I didn't ask Father Music, because even though he's a Mario Kart expert, you know, I didn't think to ask him. I should have asked Father Music, he probably would have known. But I made it so it wasn't any of the DLC courses, because for one, I don't have them, and also since we were opening it up to other people to also attempt,
Yes.
I didn't want to limit anybody who couldn't get the DLC.
Sure.
So far, no one's done it yet. Bold said that they will, eventually. Ask you? Okay, Jen. Hardest stages in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, hardest cups. Oh my god.
Seems like pain.
What seems like pain? The race?
The race. The
Yeah.
race that you're currently doing right now.
Oh, the race that I'm doing right now. It's hard because the characters want to, like, cling to the walls. And, like, I'm afraid to drift. Because the drifting doesn't, like, it feels slidey. But yeah, I really should have asked Father Music. Because did you know Father Music is a Mario Kart speedrunner?
Yes.
A very top one, too. Although he doesn't Mario Kart much anymore. He's gonna for the new wave. Are the controls weird in this game? A little bit. I feel... Well, maybe it's just the car I'm handling. I feel very, like, wobbly. It's honestly not that bad. Hello Kitty was, like, 10 times worse. It's not that bad. But also, what's strange is that if I get too close to another car, like that, I get, like, suctioned onto them. And also the wall. Like, John craves the walls.
He's like from stay out of the house. There's things in the walls. He needs to feed them. He needs to feed the walls.
He's gotta feed them lasagna. Except instead of that, like, monster that, like, was in that one ending, it's just Garfield. And you're
Garfield's just hanging from the ceiling like, give me the lasagna.
And instead
Feed
of being...
me, John.
Instead of being a girl, you play as a sentient lasagna trying to escape. Stay out of the oven.
That'd be the name. That'd be the name. Stay out of the oven.
I really did enjoy watching that game. I was shocked. Because I don't really like games.
You don't like games?
I was gonna add to it, but I'm like, it would be funny if I just stopped it there and just said I don't like games. Why did you do that, John? You nut. This course is actually kind of pretty.
It was not bad.
Also, what is this, like... This music? This is not the type of music I would think for a snow level. I don't know if you guys can hear the music, because I turned it down so there wouldn't be, like, an echo. But it sounds like Latin music or something.
I could barely hear the music, but that was weird sound for the level.
Yeah, I can barely hear the music too. And this is in-game, like I can barely hear it. I'm sorry that you guys can't hear the music. Maybe I can turn it up, but you might get double audio.
Here comes Garfield Claus, here comes Garfield Claus, right down Garfield Claus Lane.
I'm sorry if it's double audio now. Do you hear it now?
This is very goofy music. What is this?
I don't know. But I'm sorry if it is double audio. I still don't know why when I play the Switch it gives me double audio. But this is not what I expected for a snow level. Hi LGW. How are you doing? I mentioned you the other day because I forgot who was talking about Gartic phone. Because I'll be real, yesterday I was kind of dead. I think it was Hazel mentioned doing Gartic phone, and I remembered about it. I gotta look into that. I didn't even know Garfield kart existed. Well, aren't you in for a treat? Aren't you in for a treat?
I think the DreamWorks car racing game is coming out soon.
There's a dream. Oh yeah, there is! I saw that! That's why I'm saying, like, I didn't pick car-vember because the car games are coming out, but it's funny how that happens a lot. Because, like I said, Horse Month, we got, like, a horse game sale around that time. So a lot of my horse games I got on sale. You know, one of them that I bought, which was My Little Pony. But there was another one I almost got. I almost was tempted to get Red Dead Redemption for Horse Month, but I didn't. Maybe next Horse Month.
That's a fun one. Also, the DreamWorks Kart Racer is already out.
How much is it? Is it $60? I don't have $60.
It is $33.99.
That is an odd... That is an odd...
It's on sale. It was $40.
Oh.
But it's already on sale and it's only been out for like 3 days.
Oh, that's such a good sign. That means that it's so good they want everyone to play it.
You could also get the Rally Edition, which is $42.
Do
and it has the Rally Pack.
What does the Rally Pack do?
I have no idea. Oh! The Rally Pack includes Kung Fu Panda's Master Oogway and Puss in Boots' The Last Wish's Wolf as playable characters. Unique carts inspired by the movies.
The movies?
Or by the characters. Sorry, the characters, plus spoilers, wheels, the engines, and different chassis designs to completely change what your vehicle looks like.
Did you see that? I bounced off someone's head and it told me no.
It said no.
It pulled me back as if it, like, I got out of bounds. Hopefully a few of the car games will have horse drivers so I can double as Navember. Well,
Navember.
Well, I don't think there's a horse DreamWorks character, but there is Donkey. Is Donkey playable?
Donkey is playable.
Donkeys are kind of like horses. I want to fucking hit you. Let me hit you!
I'm looking at Xbox and I found Horse Racing 2018.
Yeah, but
or
that's
2016.
That's probably for like horse, like actual ride the horse racing.
It's still racing.
We want horses. We want horses in the cars, driving. Okay.
What if the horses could be the cars?
No, that's not as fun because that's what they were. Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall. Never let horses graze with donkeys. Not safe according to my class notes. Why? Why isn't it safe? What do the donkeys do? Why do I always assume that it's the donkeys that are the problem?
Oh, you know what you could do for car-vember? You play Sega Fighters Mega Mix, or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. It's a fighting game. One of the playable characters is straight up a car.
Where do I get that game?
Let's see.
Donkeys carry a parasite that are terrible for horses. Well, I mean, Donkey did look kind of unclean. I wonder if it's the stay out of the house parasite.
It'd be like, I know exactly what game this is.
It just comes out of, like, he just bursts through the wall. That's how I imagine it happens. Just bursts through the wall. It's like, I know this game.
It is Fighters Mega Mix on the Sega Saturn.
So this would have to be a magic mirror
Magic
situation.
Mirror. Yeah.
I don't even know
But you
if
can
they're.
play the whole fighting game as the car.
Oh my gosh, I might have to. I might have to do that.
The car will stand on its back wheels and
Oh my
boxes with
god,
front.
will it? Will it?
Yes.
If I can figure out how to get like a Sega Saturn magic mirror, because I don't know if they have one, I will, and I'll play that. We could always do like, because like we have a lot of time, so we could always do like, if you wanted to like see it, you could like, we could do it like right before like Crash Team Racing, just like a small, because I don't imagine I'd play it very long. Just a small, like, taste of it, and then we go straight into Quash, Bendy Schnout. Who is your go-to character for Crash Team Racing?
Baby T.
Oh. Why?
I love Baby T.
Okay. No, I'm not. This isn't like a shame. I'm just like why? I was like, is he the speediest? Is he just?
Oh, they changed Crash Team Racing after one of the updates where you can pick what driving style you want for each character. Like you can be speed, you can be boost, you can be drift.
Have they recently just updated this game? Because like I haven't played it in a while.
They updated it every month, like since release for like the first 6 or 7 months.
Did you see what fucking Arlene did? Fucking attached me to her ass and drove me off a cliff.
Well, alright then.
That is so mean. I saw you kill her. No, she killed me.
The car from Street Fighter 2 bonus level finally getting revenge? It might be. I think it's the Daytona car. Daytona.
Just reminds me of the... Because, like, I never did bring up that story, I don't think, when we were looking through Google at Dale Earnhardt memorabilia. And all I said was, I have a funny story about Dale Earnhardt, right before he died. Like, about his death. And I remember, I think it was Stoned was like, what the fuck, Blarks? I'm like, no, it's not that. I'm just, like, just a funny coincidence that happened. I was thinking of playing that game, too, for car-vember, because I haven't played it in years, because I wouldn't touch that game. After I was accused of killing Dale Earnhardt.
Why would you kill?
Why would I kill the man?
Yeah, why would you kill the man?
Because it was just a funny, like, the coincidence.
It was a funny ha-ha to kill the man? What?
No, it was a funny coincidence that, like, what happened, because, like, in that game you can play as Dale Earnhardt, right? And, like, yeah. I don't remember what I did, but, like, I crashed him, like, really bad, and ended up losing the race or whatever, and then, like, I don't know, it was shortly after that, he ended up crashing in a race and dying. Right? And I was a small child at the time. Small baby Blargs. Not too small, but small enough. And I remember my aunt laughing and, like, joking with me, she's like, wow, you killed Dale Earnhardt. And I'm like, oh no, because I did crash him in the game. So, like, baby me was like, I did kill him. That was me. I must have had control over the game, and I fucking did it. And then I would not touch the game. Ever again. Because I was afraid of killing anybody else. So, like, his death was on my hands.
You did this.
What the fuck did... What was that? Did I just hit something invisible and it made me flip, or what? But yeah. Remember quote 22? No? What was quote 22? Was that where I said that I can't get off their ass? Do you have a quote bot, Mr. 1991?
I do not.
Because mine comes with stream elements. It's just built in. You just do quote add. Do you have stream elements?
I do have stream elements.
You should look into the chat bot features and see if you have... How the fuck did I get third?
How did you get third?
I'm literally attracted to her ass. I can't get off them. Oh, yeah. I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. That was a thing I said.
Also, I'm trying to figure this out. I've seen that you need to unlock Hornet, but I'm seeing like do the first thing, like the first secret, and I'm also seeing just do the third one, and I'm like, what do you do to unlock the car?
Right. I could always unlock the car. I could always unlock the car off stream, and then we could do like a really short, like little clip of it before Crash.
But I was looking at it so like you wouldn't have to just like, so just in case we needed to unlock them.
Right.
Because I wouldn't want you to have to load it up and be like, all right, wait, where's the car at?
Yeah. So I have to unlock the car.
Yeah.
Lame, but I mean, like I said, I could. I mean, we have a whole week until Monday, so I can always like. Can you imagine I do all this work, unlock the car, and you're like, I can't do Monday. Something came up.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. It's like I unlocked this car for you. You don't understand the struggle I went through. I bet Blark's favorites. Baby, we got back. We were talking about karaoke songs, right? Well, you were talking about karaoke songs, and I was thinking about what my go-to is. And I think it would have to be Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Like, that's gotta be the song that I go for.
Does it? Is that the song?
Mm-hmm. I think that's the song. Mostly any of those, like, old school Britney Spears songs are just ones that I just... Oh, man. This is... Because I know it got my aunt when she did it, but I could do fucking Britney's Dance Beat. I used to play that so much as a kid. Where you basically...
Did you really?
Yeah, so basically the game is like, you know, basically a rhythm game, right? It was for the PlayStation 2. You play as one of the backup dancers for Britney Spears. Like, that's what you're... Like, that's the contest, or the auditions. You go through, like, a bunch of auditions to Britney Spears songs. Because you're trying to be one of her backup dancers, right? I don't know if you've seen this game, Hawk.
I have not.
Alright, so basically, you play as, like, you can either be, like, a male or female, right? They have, like, a bunch of different ones. So you're playing to become Britney Spears' next backup dancer. And you go through each of, like, her songs. So you got, like, Hit Me Baby One More Time, Oops, I Did It Again, Stronger, Overprotected, I'm a Slave for You. Those kind of songs. Those are, like, what, like, early 2000s, maybe? Like, 90s songs? I don't remember. So anyway, you don't know any of Britney Spears songs?
I know the Hit Me Baby One More Time, but, like, that's all I know.
Okay. Well... I'm definitely gonna have to have you on for at least something in Nostalgia Month so that you can witness Britney's Dance Beat. Because it's you know what's great about it, okay? Is if you do, I don't know if this is just, oh, I think it's in the story mode. If you do really well and hit like a good combo, you turn into Britney Spears.
Excuse me?
And then you're her for like a little bit until like you break the combo, I believe, and then you go back to being your backup dancer. Who the fuck picks John Arbuckle? I am John Arbuckle. Hello, Hazel.
Wait, when did Yoshi and Hazel get here?
I never knew Britney made a game. Yes, Britney's Dance Beat for the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2. You play as one of her like, you're trying to be her next backup dancer. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, it's a competition to be, so you are against another backup dancer, right? Because you want to be the number one, because you want to be Britney Spears' backup dancer. So, like, I think in between the songs, like, Britney, or, like, I don't know if it's in between the songs or whatever, but Britney Spears will be like, you know, do you have what it takes to be my next backup dancer? And then you do it. But if you hit, like, I'm pretty sure if you hit, like, perfect, like, a lot, you turn into Britney Spears for a little minute, and then you're dancing as her instead of the backup dancer until, I don't know if it's, like, timed, or if it's, like, you, I don't know if it's timed or if it's, like, if you break the combo.
Combo breaker.
Yeah. It's a fun
Also,
game.
I'm not saying play the video, but you should look at Discord real quick. Just look at the car standing there in its fighting position in the thumbnail.
Oh. What? Oh, and I also see the cat. That didn't come through for me for a minute. I need that. I need both of these. Oh wow, this is just early Just Dance, but with just Britney's music. Yeah, it was for the PlayStation 2s. It was an exclusive for that. I'm pretty sure. And basically, all you play, like, it's like you get this circle, and like it would be like, you know, X, square, circle, right? But then as you got like in harder, there's harder modes, like because you can do the song in like a short form of the song, or you can do the full song. And there's harder versions which also included the arrows that I always messed up on. So I think that was like directional pad. And, you know, it's actually, like, I played the shit out of that as a kid. Because I was a huge Britney Spears fan back in the day. Well, not huge. I mean, my sister was a bigger fan of Britney Spears, but I loved her music. But I'd have to say, if I went out, like, to karaoke, that would be the song. Hit Me Baby One More Time would probably be the song that I'd sing. And then I would get kicked out for being the worst singer. Free Britney.
I don't think that's how that works.
Be the worst singer. The worst singer in the world. But see, I thought Britney was already free. I thought they freed her. Now she's just like coping with life again. Like, I know people were judging her because, like, after she was freed, she started, like, going crazy again. And I'm like, guys, like, she's literally been, like, trapped and forced to perform. She needs to, like, readjust to life again. Gotta give her some time.
I was just about to say free Britney.
That's sad. Yeah, well, apparently that's, like, what happened when she was in her conservatorship. Like, basically, she was, like, couldn't do a whole lot without, like, permission, and then she was forced to perform in Vegas. Like, I heard recently that she doesn't even want to do music right now. She just kind of wants to, like, find herself again. Which I don't blame her. Like, she's been performing since she was, what, a kid?
Yes.
Like, I'd imagine, like... And, like, I'm pretty sure they took most her money, too. Her dad was the type of dad, without her kids, he would have been dead. Yeah. They're basically the family that, like, lives off their kids, you know? Like, they just saw her as, like, money, and that's it. It's very sad, you know? And it's very sad that, like, everybody was really, like, would make fun of Britney Spears, because she's just going through something. You know? And, like, I always said, like, you know, obviously, you're in, you know, you should be responsible for your own, like, mental stuff, but I think there is a leniency you should give people sometimes. That, like, you know... Sometimes things just hit you so hard that you don't realize. And then, you know, stuff happens, you know? You get what I'm saying, Mr. Hawkman?
It definitely happens.
Like, if Bloodhawk went on a mental breakdown and just, like, you know, streamed himself in the middle of the street just screaming at cars,
Oh, I do that nightly anyway.
I would give him the leniency to understand that he's going through something right now. And to not judge him harshly.
I do that all the time. You could ask somebody. She called me one night when I was outside screaming at people. And I was just screaming. And all she heard was me screaming. That's the whole conversation, was me screaming and her being like, what's wrong?
Bloodheart DMs you videos of him screaming at people, and I said screaming at cars. You said screaming at people.
Well, I mean, people are in the cars. I think they might be.
I can just imagine what
screaming at the cars.
I can just imagine what that looks like. Like someone's just like in their car, like who knows? They're probably like getting ready to get out, and Hawk just comes up, and is like ah, and then leaves, and they're like, wait, what am I? What am I? What? What happened?
People will be sitting in their cars, and I'll see them from my window, and I'll go outside, and I'll crawl underneath the other cars to get to where their car is, and I'll slowly rise up to where their window is and scream.
I had a crack addict screaming at me and my mates when my mates car before.
That was me, Hazel.
You went all the way there
Yes.
just to scream at Hazel. You didn't even say hi or nothing.
Yes, and then I walked and swam all the way back.
You walked and swam. So one of them. Oh no! I feel like we're all gonna get a video tonight of Hawk screaming at a car. Can you imagine if that's how like Hawk gets revealed to all of us? Is him screaming at cars and try to.
Why did I physically slap the car and try to block the road? Because I didn't think y'all would do anything. I thought I could just do that and get away with it.
Did you do anything, Hazel?
Hazel just looked at me. He was like, "What the f?" I just went. He didn't dare get out and try to do anything.
Watch Hazel be like, actually, I got out and like slammed him into the ground. It's no longer Halloween, so it's scary. And more of a daily walk thing. This is daily? You do this daily?
Yeah, this is daily.
Oh no. You know, we joked about hitting him, but thought he was on so many drugs he'd probably just take it, and he just gets super strength from all the drugs he takes.
I did take a lot that night.
Hazel, I don't think I told you, but I've been telling everybody the story about the cat lady across the street. It's a wild fucking tale. Let me tell you. I've told Sorcha and Hawk, and I think Pinjira, I've been updating him constantly on this, because I said this shit is wild. That it's been happening, and let's see, it started on Halloween. Did it start on Halloween? So anyways, we have this lady across the street who owns one of my favorite felines, not Bubby. Tiger the cat. Tiger the cat is just so sweet. An orange tabby cat that comes around our house sometimes and chills with us. Love him. Anyways, this lady, like, I would talk to her occasionally. I'd go over there, hang out. Like, I wouldn't hang out with her, but I'd go over there. She would talk to me about cats and stuff, and I'd bring my niece over sometimes so she could pet the cats, because there was, like, a ton of cats over there. Like, just, like, so many. So, I guess on Halloween, like, this lawyer was going door to door to all of our neighbors, telling everybody that, like, they need to find whoever lives there. And because there's a man who nobody has seen for 2 years now, but yet his checks keep cashing, and the lawyer needs to speak with him because he's her client, and she hasn't been able to contact him. So everyone's like, we have no idea. Everyone's like, this man's probably dead in that house, right? So he's a disabled man. His legs don't work or something. So he basically just sits in bed all day, and according to the woman, she feeds him sardine and crackers every day. And she goes in and cleans him up, because he just, like, goes to the bathroom in the bed because he can't move. So anyway, she moved out of the house, and she lives next door in, like, this apartment. Now. And so everyone's like, well, where is this man? Because and we've lived on this street for 4 years. We've never seen this man. I didn't even know there was a man that lived over there. I thought she lived over there by herself. So, like, nobody's seen this man. So, like, the cops got called. And they couldn't do anything because there's a padlock on the door. And my mother's like, there's a padlock on the door, but this guy's disabled. She doesn't live there anymore. The last time she fed him was like 2 o'clock in the morning. She's like, this man is probably starving in there and can't get out of the house. He can't do anything and probably can't call for help. She's like, somebody needs to do something. So, like, they called the cops again, but the cops are like, we can't do anything. We're sorry. Because there's a padlock and I guess they don't have the tools to, like, get the padlock off. So one of our neighbors, is just had it. He's like, fuck this. We're going in there and we're gonna save this man. So he broke the padlock off the door, and him and my mother, and I think probably my sister, broke into the house. And what they saw was just crazy. So apparently it's a hoarder situation where there's just boxes and trash just everywhere. My mother said you had to be careful because the ceiling was filled with spiders. Just spiders. And she said everywhere she walked, every like couple steps, there was another dead cat. And there were so many in there. And they found, and also Hawk, I got an update too, to tell you, and you're gonna like it. But anyways, they saw a cat in there that was still alive, but it was scared. And like emaciated and stuff, and just was like, I didn't know what to do. And they couldn't get it. So anyways, they leave. And then I guess they were they couldn't find the man, but they wanted to go back in eventually. So they made this plan. Where were you in this situation? What was I doing during all this? I was doing something, like, I didn't even know this was going on. I was doing, like, other things. I don't know what I was doing during all this. Cause, like, literally, I found out on Halloween, I was walking with my aunt, and she's like, let me tell you this fucking crazy story. So anyways, they broke into the house, so they were planning the next day to go back. So they went to the store and they were getting supplies. They were getting supplies and they were gonna go back, but my sister called the cops again. And she said, my sister was like, okay, I saw someone moving in there, but the lock, like, I looked over at the house and the lock is broke. So the cops came over to check it out because now they could get into the house because it's they were like, somebody's in the house, we gotta go check, right? So they went in and they were disgusted, right? And they came out like shaking off spiders and shit, and they were disgusted. So the cops asked my mother and like one of the neighbors, and they were like, be honest with me. And he like turned off his body cam. He's like, be honest with me. He's like, you broke into this house, right? He's like, and you broke the padlock. And they were like, no, we didn't. And he's like, look, you can be real with me. He's like, you guys did a really good thing. He's like, without being able to break the padlock, we couldn't go into the house. So then they were like, yeah, we did. And he's like, this is fine, apparently. So basically, they gave my mom, my sister, and this one neighbor, like, information. And they were like, okay, so if you see this woman, you need to tell us. And you can follow her and tell us her location. But you can't touch her or do, like, anything to her. You just have to, like, leave her alone. But tell us where she is. Right? Which is so odd and strange to me. But then, right, so they took the one living cat, and they tried to take a bunch of the cats, but they're like, there's just so many. But the man is still gone. He's missing. And they were like, well, maybe in the backyard there's like a freshly dug grave, right? So they went to the backyard to see if they could find it, but the backyard's all dirt. So, the backyard was all dirt. So they're like, there's no way to tell if there's a grave here, and we don't have the dogs to sniff it out. They only have drug dogs, right? So they're like, we don't have the means to find. So anyways, they couldn't get a hold of this woman. She was locked up in her apartment. Well, yesterday, the cops came and were like, we want you. Like, you are a person of interest. We have to find this man, and you are the last person to have seen him. So they took her away in handcuffs, right? And that's the last that I heard about that. They condemned her house. Like, her house is condemned. Nobody can go in that. It's just, because it's disgusting. The man is still gone, but this is what I think you'll like, Hawk. So my mom gave me an update that she called the vet that they took the cat to, because they were like, they didn't think this cat was gonna make it. They thought it was too gone. They're like, there's very high chance because of the living conditions that this cat was just done. It wasn't gonna make it. And I'm happy to report that the cat made it. It's fine. It lived. It got all of the the medicine and nutrients that it needed, and it's off to the like Humane Society to go get adopted. It's good. So, vaccination. Yep. It got everything that it needed. What was I supposed to do? What was the one that gave me the fast hat? Because I honestly don't remember. A Wild Story? It's fucking insane. And like the other day, there was cops sitting outside the house, and my mother is like, she texts me, because she went off to get my niece. She texts me, she's like, can you film what's going on across the street? I said, no. I'm like, no, I'm not filming shit. She's like, please, I'm not there and I want to know.
Film it.
It's like, I don't want to film it. What was the speed hat? It's this one, right? Stinkorama? Or the Viking helmet. Should I go for the Viking helmet? Because that means I can use several lasagnas in a row.
Yes.
So there's a scary condemned house across the street that's perfect to do a horror game stream inside. Ew, no!
Yeah!
No!
Do a horror game stream in there.
Hawk, you don't understand that the dead cats are still in there. They couldn't get them all. And you know...
They couldn't get them all?
No, and you know what else? I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end so that everyone can hear this, but... this is also kind of funny. But... in the house, apparently, they found a dead dog that's been dead for at least, like, maybe, like, a year or two, right? Like, okay, now the ad break ended. So there's a dead dog in there that I guess has been dead for a while, that it's only bones now. And I was talking with my mother, and I said, what? A dead dog? When did she own a dog? Because, like I've said, we've lived here for a while now. I said, when the fuck did she own a dog? I don't remember a dog being there. Like, she's always owned cats, right? Like, she's like the crazy cat lady. I've always seen her with cats. And I said, when did she have a dog? But, what's sad... This is a sad story. So, I told you about Smudge. Smudge was the cat that my aunt owned. He got hit by a car recently and has passed away. But Smudge was part of this... Because there's a neighborhood stray called Marshmallow. He's a freeloader that lives at our house occasionally, and I go out and pet him sometimes. He got with this one cat. All we called her was Mama Kitty. And that's where Smudge's litter came from. Well, she had gotten pregnant again. And she had given birth, but she was in the lady told me, she was like, I took her in because it was cold. Because we hadn't seen this cat in a while. Right? And I was like, you know, how is the Mama Kitty? You know, and she'd be like, oh, it's, you know, she's fine. She's doing good. So, you know, we just left it at that. But then, like, one day, because she would always talk to me, like, if I went out to get the mail, because my mailbox is in the front, she'd always talk to me, and she was a nice lady. So I'd always, like, sit back and, like, I'd talk to her for a little bit, and I would ask her, like, about her cat Tiger and stuff. She'd ask me about the orange fat cat that lives in the upstairs window. I said, oh, you mean Bubby? You know, the same cat that she always sees me chase into her yard because Bubby just doesn't stop. Bubby's a criminal. Yeah. So, she told me, she's like, I have sad news. She's like, the Mama Kitty has passed away. And I said, oh, that's so sad. Like, what happened? She's like, I don't know. She's like, one day I just, went in there and she was just gone. And her babies are with her, you know, like, still, I guess, trying to, like, suckle off her because they were still young. And she's like, it's just, she's gone. And I said, oh, that's so sad, right? But I had told my aunt, and I said, the thing is, right, like, if she's, like, really scared and she's not getting, like, food, I imagine she probably died of exhaustion from having to take care of her kittens and also, like, survive on her own. Dang, I missed. So... So, oh my god, I did the same thing twice. So I'm like, it's just, like, I don't buy the whole story that she just died. I mean, yeah, probably, maybe. But, like, when she was out and about, like, she survived this long, like, why? And, you know, when they said there were so many dead cats in there, and I'm like, I've only ever seen Tiger, right?
Right.
I'm like, but how has Tiger survived so long? And I think it's because Tiger's a mostly outdoor cat.
I was about to say outdoors are probably getting food elsewhere and getting water elsewhere.
What are we talking about? Dead cats? We are talking about dead cats. I was talking about, because I was telling Hazel, because I don't think I had told him, the crazy cat lady story from across the street. Of how crazy it is that what fucking went down just outside my window. Like, I didn't, because like, when the cops are there, I don't like to look, because I don't want them to ask me questions, because I don't know anything. Right? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of there. And so, I don't want them to question me, so I don't want to look, but I also want to look because I want to see what's going on. Because, like, you know, I feel like it's a basic human instinct, right? That, like, when something's going on, you want to know. Like, I think that's basic for most humans. Hawk's gonna be like, I never once. Not even once.
I got curious.
Never once got curious, ever?
Never. If somebody's outside doing something, that's their own business.
Yeah.
If they're in a car, though...
And then you scream at them. Then you scream at
believe.
them.
Yes.
Also, welcome back, Sorcha. You missed the whole crazy cat lady story, but I do have an update, Sorcha. They took her away. She's in custody now. Whether or not they find that man is another question. Oh, I missed. I could have done a sneaky if I just was better. Just crouch and you'll be hidden. I mean, they probably wouldn't have seen me if I crouched by the window and, like, gazed over it. But Squeakers, you know DJ Squeakers? The cat I took it. Did I send you DJ Squeakers? Huh?
You've at least told me about DJ Squeakers.
Because I sent it to Pimp Jaren. I said, hey, look, I'm chilling with DJ Squeakers. She went up to the window, climbed up the window, and was just staring out there. I'm like, Squeakers, they're gonna see you, and then they're gonna take you into custody for being an eyewitness. Basically, all this means is that there's a non-zero chance that Blarks killed her neighbor. Maybe that neighbor said they preferred Princess Daisy over Peach. Is it because I wasn't there and everyone was asking me what I was doing during this time?
Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Oh, is it because I mentioned lady crimes? Was it because I mentioned lady crimes? That one time during 3D World with Koala? I don't even know why that came up. But during 3D World with Concave Koala, we were talking about stabbing people for some, I don't remember what, and I told him that stabbing is a lady crime because it's a crime of passion, and what are women if not passionate? And then everyone's like, Blarks is talking about stabbing somebody. Someone tell the cops. Blarks is a psycho because she talked about stabbing.
Blarks actually stabbed this man before this moment, and that's why she started talking about the lady crimes. If she's wanting to say something, but she just couldn't bring herself to admit that she stabbed this man.
Oh, so what you're saying is I tell you this crazy cat lady story, but really it's me. And yes. I'm in custody right now playing Garfield kart. Okay.
Daisy is best princess in the Mario series.
When the race... Oh. Was that even English? Yes, the only one in English. Because Daisy is better. Wrong. Bowsette is the best one. I don't care if she's canon or not. She's not. Bowsette is close second. I thought Toad was second. What about Elephant Peach, though, guys? What about Elephant Peach? Hmm.
That changes nothing. Daisy's still the best one.
A hot blonde bitch, you're kidding. Bowsette has cosplayers, she's totally canon. That doesn't count.
Grumble, one of these days there's going to be a Grumble cosplay. That doesn't make you canon to Mario.
Who's doing a Grumble cosplay?
I don't know.
You know
Who
it's...
is doing a Grumble cosplay?
You know, it's funny that I should like Daisy because I like the color yellow. You know, and her dress is yellow. And, like, I don't hate Daisy. Do you know I have a small little figure of Daisy? And I found it, Hawk! I found it! Remember I told you this, like, a couple months ago, that I had, like,
You did.
a figure, a little tiny figure of Daisy that I'd, like, put out with the rest of my Mario stuff. And I found her! Because she was packed up a bit, because, like, you know, it is what it is. But I found her! I'll have to take a picture and send it to you. But I did find my little tiny Daisy. My little Daisy. I still haven't found Peach in that size. I wanted to get all of them. I have Rosalina, I have Daisy, but I haven't been able to find the Peach in that size. So, I'm very upsetty about that. I've looked. Every time I go to the store to go get something, like, I look in the little aisles that they have them, and I've yet to see Peach. But I see a lot of Daisies, a lot of Rosalinas, so... But I have not seen Peach. Okay, I just clinged onto the wall. That was nice.
Wonder why there's no Peaches.
I don't know. It's probably because my Walmart, like gets the what do you call it? The waves in, like later than most because nobody buys these figures. Like, whenever I'm there, there's always, like, a ton. Nobody buys them, except for me. But I've gotten, like, a little chain chomp. I have to work on getting more of the enemies. Like, I don't even have a Goomba. What is... Is it even a Mario collection if I don't have a Goomba?
No, not at all.
But I do have Daisy because I saw her and I had to pick her up because I'm like, I bet she's gonna sell out and I'm not gonna be able to find her again. So I had to pick her up when I saw her. So I do have her, and she's cute. I like her little dress, but I have not found Peach in that size.
Is she sold out, or do they just not sell her?
Should we all cosplay each other? Who would want to cosplay as me? Watch everyone be like,
I would play Bloodhawk now that it's revealed he has long, luscious hair. Best excuse to get a wig like that. I could also cosplay as Hawk.
Oh my god, why is everyone cosplaying as Hawk?
Also, yes, Sorcha, we should all cosplay each other.
I'll do Sorcha plays. I will say McDonald's and concrete. Oh, and Rico Herber.
Yeah, Herber. Don't forget the Herber, Sorcha.
Yeah, don't forget the Herber. Rico Herber. Alright, give me the hat. Where is it? This one.
I'm an easy cosplay, just found while holding a cup of coffee.
I'll say McDonald's and concrete. Why do I say concrete weird? Why does it always come up for me?
Because you say concrete weird.
Do I say it weird?
Yes.
Can anyone confirm?
I didn't cosplay this morning.
I don't drink coffee, so that'd be hard for me. But unlike Hawk, I do like hot drinks.
You just have to have a cup of coffee.
I do like hot. I do like hot drinks. I like hot chocolate, like, a lot, especially with marshmallows in it. And the marshmallow's melty a little bit, so it, like, mixes in with the chocolate. And Hawk, you're just, I don't know how you don't like hot chocolate. Like, what do you drink in the winter to keep you all warm and toasty? If not hot chocolate.
Warm and toasty.
Oh. I'm always cold. You know my hands are, like, freezing right now?
Are they?
Yeah. They're, like, wicked cold. I could be dead.
I'm like
blargs.
a volcano. Like,
like
it was 30 degrees here. It was like 30-something degrees here last night. And I was laying in bed with only a sheet and my fan on me on high blast.
You emphasize it where it doesn't need to be. Concrete! How do you say concrete?
Concrete.
Concrete. Me and Bloodhawk are volcanoes. How come how come I'm not hot? I'm supposed to be a block. If anyone should be like boiling hot, it should be me, but I'm cold all the time. Maybe I am just a water blarg instead of a fire blarg, because I imagine they're cold, right? When are we getting ice blargs?
When is
sizzling smoking? Jen, are you smoking? You know smoking's bad for your health. Don't run into that, you dumb. I feel like it's every day someone tells me I say a word wrong. Oops. You need to eat more hot tomato soup like your in-game counterpart. That will warm you up. I haven't had tomato soup in a while. Because, for some reason, like, I like very smooth tomato soup, right? Like, it's gotta be smooth. Why did I get attracted to her? I would die so fast if I smoked. I have asthma. I also have asthma.
I think they only had asthma when I was a baby.
Lucky. You don't know the pain.
I grew out of it.
So I
never had it bad to begin with, to be fair. I had an inhaler, but I never had to use it.
I have an inhaler, and I also have a nebulizer for emergencies. Like, that's what I use it for, because you have to hook it up. So I have it for, like, emergencies only. Asthma? Did I say that weird, too?
Yes. Or that might have been me saying it weird.
Okay.
But I did say it.
Alright, I hope it's not me, because, like, I don't need another word that I say weird. So I'm gonna just imagine it was you. I can't.
I had to have that machine when I was a kid, though, when I was, like, really young. I'd have to sit there with a little humidifier machine thing in my face.
The nebulizer?
Like, help me breathe. I think that's what it's called. I don't know if that's what it's called.
The thing that I just said that I have.
I didn't know if that was what it was. I didn't know if
yeah, so thing. It's a machine that, like, I think it pumps air through, like, a little thing. And there's medicine that you pour into, like, the little top part of it, and you stick it in your mouth, and you have to breathe into it.
A nebulizer.
I only have it for emergencies. When I had COVID, I had to use it a lot.
I think I had COVID, but I never went to the doctor for it. And if I had it, it was like right whenever it first started, like April of 2020.
Yeah, see, you know what's funny? I also got sick around like the 1st of April, like the end of March 2020, right? Like very sick. To the point where I almost went to the hospital because I thought I was like I had a really bad case of the flu. Like it was bad. And after we had thought about it for a bit, we're like, do you think that was COVID? And I'm like, no, there's no way. But like the timelines for when COVID like came over, it could be. But I don't have definitive answer on whether or not that was COVID. But I did get COVID eventually. Like, you know, where I got tested and it was like, yep, you've got it.
Oh, that's literally all it does. Okay. Also,
get off the wall, John.
I don't know if I said this. Well, I know I've said this before. I don't know how many people here know this.
Probably
but
not
because
me.
the COVID talk, I never got vaccinated. Not that I didn't want to. I just never got vaccinated.
They were giving them out for free. You didn't even need insurance. You just go to like your local pharmacy and it's just like, shoot me up with the vac, and they'd be like, sure.
Keep in mind, I don't drive, and I had no way to go there.
Your dad couldn't have taken you?
Oh, he's always too busy. Man, it wasn't his concern.
Oh, okay. I got the... Oh my god. So I got the vaccine. I got the 2 shots that you needed for the vaccine. And I got sick on both of them. Like, bad sick. For 1 day. And then, you know, the next day I was fine. But, like, I had the arm pain. I got, like... I passed out, like, almost passed out, like, on the couch because I was so sick. I ended up throwing up on my sister's floor. And then the next time I got the shot is the same thing again. I didn't throw up on my sister's floor that time. But, I got sick both times I got it, so I never got the booster because I was afraid of getting sick again. But it was only for one day. After that one day was up, I was fine. Like, the next day, it felt like I wasn't even sick. And I'm like, that was weird. And it happened both times I got the shot. But it didn't happen to anybody else in my family, as far as I know. Everyone else had, no, like, little to no symptoms besides, like, really bad arm pain. I got,
so
like...
you had to get sick.
I had, like, all the side effects that they said could maybe happen to you. And I'm like, oh, I got all of them. Thanks.
You won the lottery.
And then, because I think... Did I get vaccinated before I had COVID or after? I don't remember, but then I got COVID again. But that time it wasn't as bad. Like, the first time wasn't as bad. No, actually, the first time wasn't as bad. The second time I had it was bad. Not too bad, but just like, you know. Don't fall, John. Don't do it, John. Happily never got COVID.
COVID hawk.
I was super tired for 2 days. I can explain all the science. I took an entire course on this. I don't need the science to know that I didn't feel well after getting this shot. Knocked me down like 2 days each time. It only got me like 1 day. Like, when I had the shot, I was perfectly fine. The next day, I was hit like a ton of bricks. And then the day after that, I was back to being fine again. It was very random. Alright, maybe I need to change my car. You get sick from the shot before your body is developing an immune response. Yeah. Well, I figured it's like my body, like, you know, doing its thing. But nobody else in my family got as sick as I did. But you know what's funny? So, you know that Pokemon cereal that they had? It was like Trix, but Pokemon branded? Where it's like got the little... It's got like little balls in it, and the balls are different colors. I ate that the morning of the day after my shot. And I went downstairs because I was chilling outside because it was a beautiful day. And I started getting really, like, woozy. So I'm like, I'm going inside. And, like, I felt like I was going to pass out. So I laid on my sister's couch. And, like, you know when you feel like you're going to vomit? So I told my niece to, like, can she get me, like, that bucket that was nearby? Because I didn't want to, like, I couldn't make it to, like, the bathroom. I knew that wasn't going to happen. But I was like, can you, like, you know, give me that bucket? But she didn't hear me at first, so I went to say it again, and I ended up just vomiting all over the floor. But because I ate that cereal, my vomit was purple. And I'm like, ah, great.
Oh my lord. That sounds disgusting.
It was disgusting, but it was also kind of funny, because I've never had purple vomit before. And also, that cereal's disgusting. Don't eat it. It's not good. I thought I'd try it because I thought, well, you never know. I like Pokemon. I like Trix. Well, I thought I liked Trix. This might be good too. It isn't. When are you playing the My Hero Battle Royale with me? Cereal is disgusting in general.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Everyone is different in terms of response to the vaccine. That's what I've heard.
I'm gonna get the vaccine eventually, and then I'm just like, I can't move.
And no, he's gonna get the vaccine. That's gonna be the end of Bloodhawk.
The vaccine actually kills me. I was actually COVID all along.
You were COVID.
I was COVID all along.
Guys, Bloodhawk was COVID the entire time. And he lied to us on the internet.
I infected the world and nobody knew.
I got COVID this year, like, because I told you, this year's been just shit in terms of illnesses for me. And the first day of this year, I got sick. And then February, I got sick. And then in March, I got COVID. And then in April, I got, like, a really bad, like, No, it wasn't April. April, I think I was fine. May, I got like a really bad stomach bug. Like just stomach issues in general. And then like every month I have gotten sick with something. I had an ear infection, I think, in June. You know, I'm trying to think what I had in July. And like just yesterday I had those like convulsions or whatever. So it's like every freaking month I've gotten sick with something.
Sickness is not allowed.
I'll tell my body that.
Sickness is not allowed.
It's not like I wanted to be sick. I'm asking this because Hazel is in chat, and I've been wanting to start watching anime, but I want a good one to start on that's not 1,000 seasons. I almost said is anime the Hazel dude, but I meant to say is Hazel the anime dude.
Hazel is the anime dude.
Dragon Maid? Sounds like you need vitamins, channel redeems. I don't need vitamins. Well, my doctor said I should take zinc, I think. I still have this persistent cough. My mom, after she got COVID, ended up getting COPD. Not sure if it was related or not, but she didn't have it before, but now she does. And she's got to take, like, my mom has to take, like, a bunch of medicine now that she never had to take before. But her lungs are, like, bad. So, if you do have, like, more issues, like, you should check to see if, like your lung issues are getting worse. I've noticed that after it, my asthma got a little bit worse. They're very useful. Thanks, Twitch chat, for telling me to take vitamins. The other day,
take your vitamins.
The other day, Twitch chat was telling me I had ADHD.
Take your vitamins.
Your vitamin. Hi, Perry. Take vitamins.
Hello, Perry. Also, Sriracha, I'll send Stormy your way. She does nothing but watch anime whenever she can, so...
You're never gonna see the two of them ever again.
I'm not?
Yeah, because you're gonna send her, you're gonna send Stormy over to Sorcha.
Oh.
They're gonna watch anime. That's all they're gonna do for the rest of eternity. And you're just never gonna see either of them again. I've never even watched anime. Well, okay, I've watched anime, but like a long time ago. And I've told this before, that the only animes I've really watched was Sailor Moon and Pokemon, if that counts. I've seen It's and Pieces It's and Pieces of like what is the anime? Naruto and Inuyasha or whatever. Like little tiny bits and pieces that like cuz I saw it come on TV. But I've seen King of the Hill.
King of the Hill is a good anime.
I just went through the entire world. Did you see that?
I did see that.
This course is
Also,
hard.
The reason why I'm like, I'll send Stormy to Sriracha is Stormy has sent me her anime list before, and it's over 1,000 different anime that she has watched or wants to watch.
That's a lot of anime.
She is an anime girl.
Are you an anime boy?
No. She wants me to be an anime boy. But I have hardly seen anything.
I haven't really watched anime. Like I said, Sailor Moon, I think I've watched the entire series of Sailor Moon. And I've watched Pokemon, if that counts. And I watched this one little short-off anime about, like... Well, I guess that's not true. Like, does Agretzko count as an anime?
I have no idea.
Hazel, does Agretzko count as an anime? Because if so, I've at least seen, like, most of those seasons. That show is great.
I have no idea what that is.
You should watch Agretzko. Bloodhawk. You should watch that. It's so good. It's about this little, like, panda girl. Like, it's the Hello Kitty company, Sanrio. It's about this little red panda girl, and she works, like, a job in an office that is just, like, soul-crushing. And in order to, like, release her anger, she does death metal in, like, a karaoke booth.
What?
Yeah. But she'll also, like, do it, like, occasionally. And, like, the fucking storylines as each season goes just get crazier and crazier. It's just, like, it's a fucking crazy-ass, like, anime. I didn't know if it counted as an anime. I don't know what counts as anime. Wait, is that a Bloodhawk pic you were working on? Yes, that is. If anybody doesn't know, the guy standing next to me on the screen, that's Bloodhawk.
That's a me.
I originally, he kind of had more poofier hair, but, like, I was like, I don't think Bloodhawk has poofy hair. I don't know why I gave you such poofy hair to begin with. I think I wanted you to match my character more, but I'm like, I think your hair is more flat. So I redesigned it, and he's like, yep, that sounds good to me. So that's what we're doing. That's what we are. So that's Bloodhawk. Very nice. You got a skill. I got a skill, 1 skill point. I got 1 skill point. And then I'm the orange one. Obviously. And then Bubby's the cat. Bubby is a menace to society, though. 10 skill points at least. Well, I think I sent, like, because I kept sending Hawk, like designs so that he could pick one. And, he...
It's Netflix. Sorry.
He did sign off on the first one I did, but I didn't like the way it came out with the hair, so I redid it. And I like the way it came out this time. Blood honk.
Oh wait, I do know this. Somebody sent me this before.
Have you
a
watched?
little bit of something of that.
Have you
I haven't
watched
seen
it?
it.
Oh, you have to. It's so good. I haven't seen, like, the newer seasons, but I think I've watched, like, majority of that show. Draw Me Next. I don't know what you look like, though, Jen. I mean, I don't know what Bloodhawk looks like. I just went by his avatar, and I said, this, but longer hair, right? And he's like, yes.
Yeah, it's like, my hair's grown so much since that first one.
So I'm like, I thought it would be cool. But, like, the first, like, attempt of it, kinda... I joked with him that I kinda gave him, like, Klonoa hair. Because the little, like, long parts in the front kinda look like Klonoa's ears, and then, like, he had, like, really puffy, like, bangs. And, like, actually, this does not look like Bloodhawk. People associate me with that stupid drawing of Jigglypuff. So you're just a Jigglypuff?
Jen, I thought that was just a picture that somebody took of you. Right before you murdered them.
Next time you do, like, one of those traditional art streams, you should just put pink gloves on. So that, you know, it goes more with the Jigglypuff aesthetic.
Also, yes, hello, Perry. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk's evil goose sibling? Yes.
I have a bunch of goose stories.
Do you?
But one of the geese stories that I have is pretty funny. So me and my aunt used to go on, like, walks. Sir Hoodie.
Sir Hoodie.
Oh, wait a minute! I remembered another anime that he used to watch. Because when Hazel said I got a cute anime recommendation, I just thought of another anime that I used to watch that maybe Sorcha would be into. It's kind of cutesy. It's, My Melody's anime that they gave her. From, like, I don't know what year that was. It's where her and Kuromi are, like, rivals with each other. It's sort of, I think it's like a magical girl, kind of, but with do you know who My Melody is? Probably not.
I've heard the name.
It's another Sanrio character. It's a white bunny with a pink hood. And, like, a little flower.
I don't know them.
So, they would go around, like, I think, like, Kuromi would create monsters, and then, like, My Melody would, like, free them Like, I think that, like, they would grant the wishes, like, of the person, but they would backfire, and then they would turn into, like, an evil person, and then my melody would have to turn them back, and they would collect, like, these music notes and shit. And, like, they were in a contest each to get, like, I think 100 music notes each, or some shit like that. But it's very cute. So... Oh, jeez. This is hard.
Dress up, darling.
Did you... I don't know if Hazel's seen this, but my friend was really big into anime. That's probably where I've seen, like, a majority of my stuff. But she once, like, sent me this... I don't know if it was an anime or, like, I'm not gonna say it because people are gonna be like, oh, you said that weird too. But it's one of the comic book things of this girl, right? She wanted to, like, what would the fuck? This is gonna be really awkward, so maybe Hawk just, like, you know, mute your ears. But it basically, her goal was she wanted to sleep with, like, 100 men, right? But she was, I think she was in high school. But her goal was, like, to sleep with 100 men. And, like, she picked, like, her first target, who was, like, this awkward boy. But, like, every time she would, like, try to, like, get with him, like, she just couldn't. Because she was too, like, I don't know if she was, like, embarrassed or whatever. And I think that was real. I think that was a real thing. That, like, I don't know if it was an anime or whatever. But, it, like, I don't think she ended up sleeping with 100 boys. I think she just got with the one boy. But she'd have, like, a little, like, fairy thing, like, talking to her and shit. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember what it was called either, so I'm very unhelpful, but I remember that. I didn't watch it. I think my friend, like, had sent me something about it, but it always stuck in my memory because I was like, this is really weird. You know, like, who just has that goal? Just like, when I reach high school, I'm gonna sleep with 100 boys. And that is my goal. Like, that's just odd.
It is odd, but I'm sure it could be somebody's goal.
Has anyone had that goal? Of sleeping with 100 men?
I have not.
Well, I know you have not. I was asking chat.
Well, whenever you started to say it, I was like, I thought you were going to say 100 people in general, and then I just...
Well, Sorcha does not shock me.
Also, Sorcha, yes, my hair is that long.
Mr.
It might technically be a slightly longer, maybe, but it's close.
I just said I just wanted to draw it to see, like, you know, I was like, it should be, like, more updated, right? And plus, I like drawing longer hair than I do, like, drawing short hair, I'll be real. That's why my Blarg has really long hair now, instead of the short hair she did have. Because I'm like, I really like drawing really long hair. So, that's why I was like, is it okay if I just give you longer hair? Because you have longer hair? And you're like, yeah. It was to take as many virginities as possible.
That is a goal to have, I guess. No, Sorcha's not joking. This was Sorcha's actual goal. She's admitting to it without actually admitting to it.
Why do I get, like, suctioned onto the wall?
Also, just kidding, obviously.
Well, then I'm staying away from Sorcha so she doesn't seduce me and take my virginity away from me. It's mine, you can't have it, Sorcha. Why do I keep getting sucked under the cars?
You said that, and I thought of that stupid joke where it was like one of the Sonic the Hedgehog things where it's like just a picture of Sonic who's like, I never lost my virginity because I never lose.
Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why I'm still a virgin, is because I don't lose. I only win. Except in Garfield card, apparently. Oh my god, Bolt just came back. I hope he didn't come back to, or they didn't come back to me saying that. Holy moly. How did your doctor's appointment go? Did you pass? I am still stuck trying to get the fucking spring power up upgraded. I didn't hear what you said. Good.
I'm glad it went well. You passed the test?
Well, you know, cause like, this is gonna get really awkward, but like I had an opportunity, right? But like I chickened out because I was just afraid, I guess. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. But like, I don't know. I never thought 100 though, or as many as possible. It was only like a one or two different times when that could have been possible, but I chickened out and I was like, I can't do this now.
The opportunity, I just wasn't ready for it at the time.
Who, me or you?
I said I had the opportunity.
Oh, well, you broke up for me, so I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. I had the opportunity once, but I was just not ready at the time.
Well, I guess that's kind of with me, but I was just really scared.
The thing is, I remember I wasn't scared that like they brought it up, and I was like, maybe one day, but I was like, I'd rather get to know you more first.
Right now. Right now. I couldn't do that. Like, if somebody had just come up to me, it was just like, right now. I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, we were dating, but like, I was just like, this is not the time for it.
Well, like, with me, it took me a while to even, like, kiss my boyfriend at the time. Like, it was awkward and weird. So I was like, doing anything more than that was just like, I don't know. Oh, have I been hydrate this whole time? I'm not even orange. I said I'm the orange one on screen, and I haven't even been orange.
Y'all are getting forced?
What? Sorja, is somebody forcing you? The only thing I was forced to do was, like, some stuff, like, on camera. I hope my grandmother's not listening to me right now. But that's about it. Nothing in person. Sorry, don't let me trauma dump. Sorge, are you okay? I mean, I guess we're all trauma dumping right now. This stream is for only trauma dumping. This is everyone's therapy time. All the time.
I am extremely sorry to both of you. Even though I had nothing to do with it, I'm extremely sorry to both of you.
Yeah, you should probably specify, because otherwise it's just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry to Switch and Blargs for what I did. It's like, was it you? It's like...
Also, I said that, and as I said that, I got a message pop up saying, "Ha, virgin."
Someone's watching you right now and they heard.
You forgot the /J after. I didn't want to include it.
I mean, I didn't, I mean, I guess I've never mentioned it, but like when I was a young child, I was, preyed on by pedophiles. Like, as a very young blarg. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna restart. I'll get first place eventually. Right now, it's not even about the game, it's just about the conversation.
Right now, it's trauma dumping time.
It's very trauma dumping time, but like when I was a young kid, like, on the internet, I went onto like message boards for like gaming. Well, at least that's what I thought they were doing in those message boards. I wanted to go and talk about whatever I was playing at the time, which was probably Mario. And like what happened was like a bunch of grown men were just like, you know, hello. Let me show you and teach you things that you probably shouldn't know at this age. Including like, you know, webcam shit. And like I was a stupid kid because I was only like 8 or 9 at the time. Like I was young and dumb and didn't know anything. I could be, was I younger? No, I was 8 or 9, I think. And like I had like a really small laptop with like a camera. That's all I'll say, because they would just tell me, like, oh, you should do this. And I'd be like, okay. Because I didn't really think about it because I was a kid and I didn't understand what any of that was, really. And so, like, at one point, I think, like, I had walked away to go to the bathroom or something, and I had gotten, like, a dick pic on my phone from one of these guys, and that's my mom found it. And, of course, for some reason, she got mad at me about it, which I don't know why it was my fault. Like, these guys are grown men, like, 30, 40-year-olds, and I was 8 or 9. It could have been either 8 or 9. I don't remember. And then, the cops were called. And then I got scared because I thought they were coming for me. I thought I did something bad. And so I was scared to, like, talk to them because I thought they were going to arrest me and put me in jail. Because I thought I was the one that was, the problem, right? And then nothing ever happened. Because they said they couldn't do anything. So, nothing ever happened to that guy. Guys, there was multiple of them. Nothing ever happened. And every so often I think about it, like, occasionally. Then I don't want to. Because, like, you imagine, like, seeing stuff that you're not prepared for, and, like, you weren't forced to do it, right? FaceTimed me on top of a hospital and told me he was gonna jump if I didn't take him back, so I hung up and called his brother and told him. This was after cheating on me for years, / hitting me, forcing me to have sex when I was 13, which was fun for him, I guess, not for me. I didn't mean to trauma dump that much. Oh my god, Sorcha. That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what both of you went through is absolutely terrible.
I still think about it sometimes, because like, I also had another situation, of just, like, you know, people wanting more than you're willing to give. Like, or else, like, I'll leave you. And I think I told, who was I talking to at the time when I was talking about this? Where it was like, I think it was Koala. Because for some reason I always trauma dump when Koala's around. Especially if he's playing F-099. But, it was mostly like, I want you to do this, I want you to do this, I want you to do this, I need you to, like, I need pictures, I need voice clips, I need this, I need this, and it's like, I was very uncomfortable, because, like, I'm not a very, like, I know I make jokes and stuff, but I'm not a very, like I said, like, I've had opportunities for, like, that kind of stuff, but I've been too afraid to do them, right? Like, I've never been very openly about that stuff, so, like, it was a lot. And, like, because the relationship started off great. Like, we would watch movies together, it would be fun, you know, we would talk, you know, things, like, it seemed like a normal relationship. But then everything turned to sex, and, like, that was it. That was all that they wanted to talk about, all that they wanted to do. And I didn't want to. I just wanted to have a conversation, and, like, do, like, fun dating stuff, or whatever. You know? And, like, we would go on World of Warcraft together, and, like, do our dailies and stuff, because we both played. And it was just constantly asking me about stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to. I just want to World of Warcraft and do my dailies and get my armor, and that's it. Like, you know, I didn't, like, you know, and just talk. And then it got to the point where it's like, well, if you're not gonna do this, I'm gonna, like, don't expect me to talk to you first. I'm gonna talk and do stuff with my friends, and then I'll talk to you. Because you don't get priority on my time because you're not gonna do this. And I'm like, but I'm your girlfriend? Like, why do I have to fight to, like, have a conversation with you? And it's like, well, you're no longer my priority because you're not doing this, 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 and this, right? And so, like, I was very upset a lot of the time because, like, I would say, like, hello, and I wouldn't get a message back for, like, hours, and then finally, hello. Unless I brought up doing something. Then it would be instant. Where's the safest place to store lighter fluid? I don't know.
Are we burning a few houses down?
Sorcha, why do you have lighter fluid? And I don't know where the best place to Sorch it is. Or Sorch it is. Stored. Sort is. Go Google. For lighters to fill? No, I know what lighter fluid is for, but I'm just wondering what you're doing right now. But yeah, well, then it got to the point, because, like, he also played, like, League of Legends a lot, too. So it, like, actually got to the point where it's, like, I was, like, I want to, like, hang out with you. So I ended up playing League of Legends for, like, one time. I went on, didn't know what I was doing, and immediately quit. But I would just sit there and, like, wait. Well, I wouldn't sit there and wait. I was doing other things. I wasn't, like, sitting there eagerly, like, please message me or something, or talk to me, or call me. But I'd sit there and wait, and it would be, like, almost all day before he would, like, get back to me. And, like, this was for a while, you know? Like, this... I stayed in that relationship way longer than I really should have. Yeah. And those are the ones that I remember. Like a garage or a shed.
So, we burning a couple places down.
The cops on? Why are you asking all these questions? No, I'm just curious what you're doing. Nothing.
People with lighter fluid, nothing to see here.
Hawk, why do I feel like we need to keep Hazel and Sorcha away from each other?
I mean, if we're running a specific person's house, I'm down to join.
Excuse me.
I'm just straight up being like, yeah, let's go.
You were the same one that was like when me and Pincher were like, oh my god, we're gonna break into the Conjuring house and we're gonna go and capture ghosts. You're like, you do know it's open to the public. You can just like walk in.
Yeah,
like we don't have to break and enter. And we're like, but that's not the fun way to do it.
I did not experience anything like that, thankfully. But I do know when my ex visited, sex was a topic that was brought up a lot, and talked about, hey, we should do this while I'm here. We should do this while I'm here. And I wasn't ready, and I'm glad I never did.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been right, because, like I said, I've said to you before, I haven't said it on, well, I'm sure I've said it on stream.
You did. You said it during My Little Pony, because when I was clipping up that video, which I still gotta work on, you said it during My Little Pony, that whole situation that happened.
Yeah.
We were looking for Izzy, I think, at that time, and you had brought it up, and that's when I said that it was horrible what happened. But you can say it again for the Sorchas in the chat that wasn't there for Horse Month.
So we ended up not doing it, which I'm glad we didn't. And I ended up going to her house later that year, because we lived on separate sides of the country. And I was there for 3 weeks. I was there for the first 2-3 days, and she broke up with me and said she only fell in love with me for my voice. There was nothing else about me she liked.
Why did she talk about sex?
And I had
with
to
you?
sit there. I don't know. She wanted to. Whenever she visited me, but whenever I went out there, it was like I never truly loved you. But I ended up being stuck there in her house with her family for 3 weeks. After breaking up with my first, after losing my first relationship, and that was pain.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, spending time with her and her family for 3 full weeks, having nobody around me. I was just stuck there.
Oh, that really does suck, Hawk, and I'm sorry that you went through that.
I hate that I went through that, but that's like nothing compared to what you two went through.
I mean, I've talked about my first relationship with my boyfriend who was secretly gay at the time, and that was a very painful relationship, because we met in high school, right? And he was a lot shorter than I was, but like I've told everybody that I don't really like fall in love with people based on them like, based on looks, just based on personality, and I liked who he was. I had a lot of fun with him. And so we got together. Like, I think we were chatting on AOL. And we got to talking. I was just like, well, why don't, like, we, become a couple? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, oh, okay. That was easy. And so, like, we got together. But, like, I was kind of just, like, his shield so nobody would know that he was gay, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And, like, I still don't understand all of it. Because, like, I don't know why he involved me at all. But, like, we would hang out and his friends, like, absolutely would, like, be mean to me. And say things about me. And I was like, I don't know why everyone is so upset with me. Because, literally, like, I think, for the most part, I'm a pretty inoffensive person. I don't really do a whole lot to make people angry with me. At least I don't think I do. And, like, I've never really talked to them. So I was like, why is everyone just so angry with me? Like, all the time. Like, they would just say shit about me. And it really, like hurt my feelings. So then, you know, like, our relationship was fine. Like, we went and hung out a few times. We'd go on walks and stuff. And, you know, it was great for a while. But then, like, stuff started, like, getting weird. So he would tell me, like, his whole family hated me. And I said, I haven't really met your family yet. Because we did live in different cities, but we went to the same school, because we went to this, like, it was like it wasn't a special school, but it was like a school for, like, I don't know. I don't actually know what it was. But anyways, it was a midway school or whatever. Or not a midway school, but, like, midway between the city school, right? So, like, we lived in different cities, so I couldn't see him a lot, but, like, he'd come over here occasionally and everything. But, like, he'd call me up, and he'd just be like, oh, yeah, I don't know why, but my family, like, really despises you. And I was like, but why? I haven't even met them yet. They don't even know me. How could they hate me when they don't even know me yet? And so, like, he's like, I don't know. He's like, but I love you. And I'm like, well, that's all that matters then, right? So I'm like, my family doesn't hate you. But I'm like, you know, it is what it is. And then, like, I would talk to him and his cousin would just be super mean to me constantly, and just say things about me, and, like, it would make me upset. Well, like, one time, I remember, like, calling him, and, like, she picked up, and she was just saying a bunch of stuff, saying how he didn't want to see me ever again, and that he hated me, and all this stuff, so I would cry. Like, I was crying on the phone, and I'm like, well, why didn't he just tell me that he hates me? Because I'd rather hear it from the person, you know? I hate when other people come and tell me that somebody else is, you know, doesn't like me or has a problem with me. I want that person to tell me. You know? I want them to tell me to my face that, like, it's over. Rather than hearing it from another person. So then he got on the phone with me and he was, like, really upset with me. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. Because at this point, like, I was, like, finishing up high school. Like, he had just finished high school. I was finishing up high school. I was studying for my tests, because we had end-of-the-year test. And so, I was just doing that, and I'm like, I just don't know why you hate me. Because, like, I don't know what I did, you know, and he wouldn't, like, tell me. But, like, he'd also get mad because, like, he would contact me while I was sleeping, and then get mad that I didn't contact him, like, right away. And I said I was sleeping, I just woke up. Or if I didn't answer his calls, like, right away, like, he'd get upset with me. And I'm like, well, I stepped away for, like, a second. So then, he had told me, because we were talking about, like, maybe eventually, like, in the future getting married or whatever, right? Which, that would have been a very horrible decision if we actually ever went through with that. Because, like, he was talking about being a dog groomer. I talked to you before about becoming someone who works in a cat sanctuary, right? So, like, we had, like, similar goals and stuff, and we were just talking about it. But I remember he was talking to me, and he was like, well, you know, while I wait for you to get out of high school, because, like, I was finishing up high school, right? He's like, would it be okay if I just slept around with a bunch of women? And I said, no. Like, we're in a relationship. Like, he wanted to stay in the relationship, not break it off with me, but still, like, be with other people. And I said, no. Why would you think that's okay? Like, I don't agree with that, no. And I remember he got upset with me about that. And, you know, learning later that he was gay, like, I don't even know why he brought that up. You know? But then, like, we eventually just broke it off. I don't know if I broke it off with him or he broke it off with me. We just broke it off, and I just sat there and I was upset about it, you know, because it was just a horrible relationship, and I was just upset about it. So then, years later, like, we're talking years later, like, this is after high school, this was, like, many years later, he contacted me on Facebook, like, drunk, and then just, like, was just like, you know, I'm drunk right now, but I'm, you know, high. I'm like, dude, I haven't seen you in years. Why are you messaging me on Facebook? I'm like, what? I'm like, hi. And then later, like, I think the next day, he must have seen that he messaged me. And, he had apologized to me for what had happened years before. And I said, I just didn't understand it. And he's like, nobody hated you. He's like, no one was mad at you. He's like, my family didn't hate you. My friends didn't hate you. He's like, they were mad at me because they knew I was gay, and they didn't like you because they thought that I was keeping him from being his true self. I said, dude, I didn't even know you were gay. Like, I wouldn't have said anything if I knew. Like, I didn't know that, so I don't understand, like, being mad at me, because it's like, how am I just supposed to know that from looking at somebody? You know? Like, yeah. I don't know how you would know unless they tell you. And so I said, and he's like, I'm just, you know, he's like, I apologize. He's like, I'm with a guy right now. He's like, we're gonna get married soon. And I said, that's nice. So we did make up eventually. I don't talk to him anymore, but, like, he did eventually contact me and apologize. And I said, yeah, it was pretty messed up, all the shit you did, but that's cool. And I said, I hope you live a nice life, and that was it. That was the last I think I've talked to him. I think I followed him on Instagram at one point, and then I lost that Instagram account. But, I hope he's living a good life. You know, I hope he found himself and he's happy.
Dude.
What the fuck are Sorcha and Hazel talking about? I just looked over at chat.
They're still talking about the lighter fluid stuff. They're going further and further and further.
Where are they going exactly?
Also, Jen did say during all that she has never been in a relationship.
Don't get into one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't.
It can be worth it.
No, it's never worth it. At least for me, it's never been worth it. Don't ever get with anybody. Just be yourself and just have friends and never get in a relationship with anyone. Ever. Never be vulnerable with anybody. Never talk to anybody. Nothing. Have professional relationships with every single person you know, and that's it. Don't ever get in a relationship. Unless you just want to be, like, broken all the time. Never get involved with anybody. That's my advice for everybody in chat right now. Never get with anyone. It's not worth it. Can we crowdfund to get Sorcha to the UK so we can have fun with lighters and fireworks? I don't know, Jen. Do you want to be in a relationship, Jen, though? Like, I don't want to keep you from your dream. I'm just saying in general, it's just a lot of heartbreak, a lot of just stress, a lot of just, you know.
The bad thing is there are a lot of bad people out there that will take advantage of you if we give them the opportunity.
Yep. Fuck. Yeah, I can crowdfund to get Sorcha to the UK. Are you gonna keep her forever, though, Hazel? not let her back to the United States? It's not a priority, but if it happens, it happens. If not, I'll live.
Sorcha, you should send me Chimkin and Tiny whenever you're out in the UK.
No, I get Chimkin. You can have Tiny. I want Chicken. I have been Chicken. No, I have been Chicken's #1 fan since I've met Sorcha. I'm the only one who even asks about Chicken most of the time. And all Sorcha ever says is Chicken's bad.
Here's the thing. Chicken and Luna know each other already. Chicken taught her how to poop in the sink. They could be best friends.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm Chicken's #1 fan. We're gonna see it where he failed. Oh my gosh. Hawk.
What?
I almost said Chicken and Hazel. Sorcha and Hazel are gonna commit crimes. We need to stop them.
It depends. If they're gonna commit crimes towards the people that have been talked about during the trauma dumping session, then we should turn a blind eye and let them do it. I actually kind of want to be a part of this, but
Yeah, but like, okay, so the reason why I think you two should just never meet is because you know how they say like there's like, you know, like if two people meet and cause the like apocalypse, these are the two people that shouldn't meet because they'll cause the apocalypse. There's too much power between them. Too much chaotic energy that is not good for the world, I think.
I'm here for that chaotic energy. I'm ready to see that chaotic energy.
I mean, a part of me is, but a part of me is like, I'm the streamer and I should be promoting good things. I mean, you can promote bad things because you're just a co-host, but I should be a model citizen for everybody. There's gonna be too much sexy in one area. I don't think the world can handle that much sexy in one area. It might be a bad idea. But yeah, please send me chicken. Don't send Hawk chicken. Because Hawk isn't even chicken's biggest fan. I am.
Send me Chimkin and Tiny.
If Bloodhawk was there too. Oh boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So would I like just delete all of it if I entered the area? I would just like everything would be negated. All the sexiness would just go away because I would be there. Just poof, it would just be gone because I might come just to balance it out so that the world doesn't end.
I'm with Grandma on this.
Model citizen when having a naked Pikmin in the corner of the street. That is Hazel. That's why Hazel and Sorcha can't meet. It'd just be too much energy. Sorcha scares me. Like, I'm literally afraid to meet Sorcha in person because I'm afraid.
So when are y'all meeting in person?
What?
When are y'all meeting in person?
I don't know if the world can handle it. I just imagine, because, like, I imagine Sorcha's been talking nice to me, and then we finally meet in person, she'd be like, you know, we go into a room, she locks the door behind me, so you remember about the artist badge you had for 8 months. It's like, Sorcha, what's behind your back? It's none of your business. It's like,
What I think actually will happen will, Sorcha will be like, hey, you want to come around the side of my house? And there'll be like a little path down below the house.
Oh my god, it'll be the Minecraft thing, but in real life? That was
She'll push you into the hole and then close the door.
That was messed up, what happened during Minecraft. That was so messed up. So for anybody who wasn't there for Minecraft, Sorcha, well, me and Bloodhawk were off to find obsidian, because I literally thought, because it was 2 weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure Sorcha said she was going to make a shed or something. So that's why, because remember you said you finished your bridge and you had nothing else to do, and I said, well, why don't we go mine obsidian, because I didn't have anything to do. So me and Bloodhawk went and tried to get obsidian, but Bloodhawk kept failing at it. You know, like the scrubby is.
I don't the Minecraft.
But when we came back, Sorcha was being very secretive about this hole near the side of the house. So me and Bloodhawk kept trying to get into the hole, and she kept murdering us. So then, we went down there, and it's just a basement, but then she killed us in the basement, and I said, you know what? She deleted all the torches or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I'm going down there, and you can't stop me. So I went down there, and there was 3 zombie villagers down there. So I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I don't have anything. So I was about to go back, and Sorcha closed off my only exit. So they ganged up on me and deleted me from this planet.
I was sitting in the pool, and I was just sitting back listening to everything that was happening.
And Sorcha freaking closed up my only exit. And I ended up dying. And Bloodhawk said, thank you for that, Sorcha.
I did. It was funny. It was funny.
Maybe to you. This isn't even the first time.
I got like down there too.
This wasn't even the first time Sorcha's done shit like this to me in Minecraft. You know why a lot of the time I have you come and not Sorcha? Do you want to know? I don't! Not after the whole Warden situation. I was so
Sorcha
close.
is a supervillain.
I don't know why this is so hard to get first place in. Is Sorcha a supervillain? So, if you don't know, one of our good friends, Watts Gaming, I wish he was here. I wish he was still with us. Has this redeem called Marbles, where he plays marbles on stream. And whoever wins marbles gets the artist badge, which Sorcha literally started like a Hunger Games for in one of his streams. Like, she was pitting people against each other just for this gosh darn badge. Well, Watts is off. He's working on a Disney cruise right now. So, he did one last marbles before he left. And it was me, Sorcha, and a bunch of other people. And I ended up winning the artist badge. And I won it for 8 months. Because that's when he'll be back, hopefully. Unless he gets to become a big star and he forgets about all of us. It'd be funny if Watts came into chat right now like, "Hey guys!" As I'm saying he forgot about all of us.
Movie.
So, and like, Sorcha doesn't say it, but she has this deep resentment for me. Because I still have the artist badge on Watch's channel. And I'm gonna have it, and she can't win it. Right now, until he comes back. This is why I can never meet Sorcha. I'm in witness protection. I can't meet Sorcha in person. Because I don't want to die, Hawk. I don't want to be murdered.
You don't want to be murdered.
Live on stream, because you know she'd stream it. Do you remember the time she threatened Helpful with a knife on stream with her camera on?
Yes.
And she's like, "You know, Helpful," and she was pointing the knife at the camera. I'm like, Sorcha, you probably shouldn't do that. That's probably against TOS.
And she's like, "He's a mod in my basement, it's fine."
Yeah, that's what I think that was the day I learned that we're both in her basement. You know what, if we meet Sorcha, I bet you she would be like, "Come with me, I want to show you something," and lock me in her basement. She's like, now you're really a mod. It's like, no. I'll never see my family. Well, actually, it would be fine to never see my family again. Most of them.
She'd be like, "So, you know how you said that you were like tied up, locked in my basement?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're here to make it a reality."
All I get is a computer. It would be like, you know how in Stay Out of the House when they capture you and they put you in that cage? And I said, "Oh, this is where I am in Sorcha's house." That's where I would be in Sorcha's house. Except in the basement and not in wherever the fuck it was.
You would have a computer that would only have access to her stream and nothing else.
There would be TVs on, Sorcha just saying things, brainwashing.
Sorcha be public broadcasting Sorcha.
Sorcha's great. Sorcha's the best Twitch streamer.
Have a preacher just preaching the gospel of Sorcha stream.
The gospel of Sorcha. Yeah, I'd be careful, Hazel. Sorcha's wild. You know? She talked about burnt. You know what she did talk about in that one stream like a while ago? About, what did she say? Where she was gonna, burn that park down?
Something like that, yeah.
That was like a long time ago. I mean, the whole reason that there is the Hawk, "I'm gonna kidnap Hawk" joke is from Sorcha's stream. I was chatting with Hawk, this is when we first met, and I was chatting with him, and I was just like, "Oh, you're Eastern Standard Time, what state are you in? Are you also in New York?" Because I was thinking, because Watts was in New York, so I was like, "Are you also?" And he's like, "No," and Sorcha's like, "Don't tell her your state, or she's gonna come and kidnap you." And I said, "Why? How would you have thought of that? From just asking, like, where you at?" And Hawk told me, "Have I kidnapped you, Hawk?"
She's kidnapped me, please.
Oh my
Somebody
god.
rescue me.
Oh. No.
Please, somebody save me.
Well. I'm gonna do time trials, because apparently I can't win a fucking race to save my life. So we're gonna do time trials, I think. No, I did not kidnap Hawk. Why would I want him in my house? Wait, time trials are only under 50cc?
Oh.
Is it only 150cc?
It is only
You gotta
150.
be fast.
It's
You gotta
only-
be
fast.
And we all know I'm not fast.
You gotta be the speediest speedster that ever speeded.
Well. That's... Here, playing a Garfield game on a Monday without lasagna. It doesn't matter which mode you pick. You were doomed to have the worst luck.
This is true.
I don't have lasagna though. And Hawk's only available on Mondays. And on Sunday nights. We have 42 shine sprites in Sunshine now. This is prompt to lasagna cooking stream time. Oh no. I can't stay off the wall no matter what I try. John is just like for the walls. I am curious what the tutorial does, right?
What? This guy is probably teaching you how to play.
I probably need to learn how to play. It's been almost 4 hours and I still am, like, failing.
I find it so... I don't know why I did it, but like I find it so surprising that I can actually do fake coughs. People are like, that's an actual cough. You okay?
Yeah, you do them really well. Can you do one right now?
Oh god, that was not my best one.
That sounded real to me, though.
That wasn't my best one.
You're gonna be alright.
Yes, I will be alright. I'll be fine. Fine.
Hawk, do you see
But
the world record? Do you see the world record time?
A minute, 18 seconds.
Yeah. I guess
So
that's what we got.
world record time, right?
That's what we're gonna do. I didn't really have a plan because this game doesn't have a story mode. I was hoping it had a story mode or something to work towards. This game doesn't really have anything to work towards, so it's just kind of...
Outside, there's no story. Well, I mean, Mario Kart doesn't have a story mode either.
Oh yeah, but it has more.
Oh yeah, we're trying online.
Oh yeah, we should try that. Is anyone out there playing Garfield Kart right now? We're gonna see. You think there's a Garfield Kart online multiplayer? America, Asia. Is that it? Oh no, there's Europe. I'm like, where's Europe? Guess I'll go in America. Connection error.
What do you mean connection error?
It said connection error. Did they take off the online features in Garfield Kart?
I would hope not. Oh.
Also, I can't change the servers anymore. I thought I was gonna try Asia, but I can't. We can't go online. Why
That makes me sad.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I was trying to change the server again. Yeah, see, connection error.
If it shows the leaderboards, it should just like connected to the internet, so I don't know why it's not letting you race online.
I don't know, my internet is on. I have my Nintendo online. And I can't change the server anymore. Maybe it's connection error because no one's playing online?
Everybody get on right now!
Why won't it...
Everybody start your copies of Garfield Kart.
Why won't you let me play Garfield Kart? No one won't let me play.
Hazel, you're buying us all Garfield Kart, right?
Why is Hazel buying everyone Garfield Kart?
I don't know.
Hey, this man called me sexy? What man? It wasn't Bloodhawk, I'll tell you that.
Hazel did.
Oh, Hazel called... No, he said you two in the same country would be too much sexy energy. More for myself, but still. And that thought left my head. So I guess it wasn't important.
Dressed like Tingle. Is that why y'all put me in the Tingle costume?
Hawk's gonna be like, I don't think I feel good about the Tingle costume anymore after hearing that.
I didn't feel good about being in the Tingle costume to begin with. Tingle is not my favorite character. Kulu Limba.
I don't know, that was a perfect Tingle impersonation, so I don't know, maybe you're lying on the internet? Again?
Maybe I was Tingle all along. Isn't Tingle like 40 and obsessed with fairies? I'm not 40 yet.
Okay, so, well, I mean, you don't have to be 40 to be obsessed with fairies.
He's 35. Oh, I'm getting close to him.
You're getting close to prime Tingle age.
I can't wait for some kid to find my dad, and my dad's like, I'm so disappointed in my son. He's outside all the time, obsessed about fairies, flying in the air with his balloons.
I mean, that's just a standard day with with parents, right?
Yeah.
Whose parents
Can you
aren't?
take a picture of him so I know that he's okay?
Can you who here's parents isn't disappointed in them?
Blood, draw me a map. Where
What?
do you want a map to? That'll be 30 ruples.
World record is 104.
A minute 4.
I think mine like me. What?
Her parents.
Oh.
The Great Bay map? I
What's
got
it-
you.
what's
That'll be 45 rupees.
What's it like to have your parents like you, Sorcha? What's that like?
Also, I don't know why you say that reminded me of this, but I remember I told a few people this. I remember the last time I hugged my grandma, she told me to let go of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that in a stream. And I thought that was funny. Because that's... I sent Hazel, I don't think Hazel ever got that video, but I sent him the video of He's a Tramp from Lady and the Tramp, the song. Because that's, that's what it reminded me of. Have you seen Lady and the Tramp?
I've seen the spaghetti scene.
Okay.
I
Well...
feel like everybody's seen that, so...
Well, there's, you know, obviously there's Lady, and then, you know, there's Tramp, but she gets accidentally put into the pound, and, like, they're talking about the Tramp. And she, you know, that's when she learns that he's basically like a player, you know? Like, he gets with a girl, like, every other day or whatever. That's what that was for? What did you think it was for? Why would I just send you a random music video for He's a Tramp? That was because, like, I remember Hawk talking about his grandmother calling him a tramp. I'm like, oh my god, that reminds me of that song. So I think I sent it to Hawk, too, but...
Send me the hyena clip.
I did send you the hyena clip, but then I sent you the He's a Tramp one when Hawk told that story, because I was like, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is what it reminds me of when... The hyena for? Because Hawk was saying, that Ripperoo's voice, he thought it came from Lion King, and I said no, it came from Lady and the Tramp, the one at the fucking Lady and the Tramp. So you know, because I never know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but when Hawk told the story about his grandmother calling him a tramp, that's all I thought about was that song. Because the one of the girl dogs in the pound sings it to Lady, basically like, you know, he's a tramp. you know, gets with, like, another girl, like, every other day, you know? And so, you know, Lady's kind of, like, upset about that. Because, you know, here she thought he liked her, but he's just using her for whatever reason, you know? But that's what it made me think of, because whenever I think Tramp, I think Lady and the Tramp.
Whenever I think Tramp, I'm like, my grandma called me Tramp.
Weird they made a song about him being a whore. Yeah. Disney was wild back then. You know, because you know about Disney and their use of Siamese cats, right, Hawk? Do you know about that?
No.
Every time, like, in old Disney movies, they would use a Siamese cat, it would be a racist stereotype.
Oh.
So in Lady and the Tramp, they had two Siamese cats that would sing a song to Lady as they destroy, like, the entire living room. And in the remake of the movie, they changed them to not being Siamese cats anymore and not singing that song. Because the originals were racist stereotypes.
Hold up. Do you see what Hazel said?
When I think of Tramp, I think of Bloodhawk 2. When I think of Tramp, I literally think Lady and the Tramp. Like, that's the first thought that comes to my head. It's not Bloodhawk. I'll tell you, there's not, like, a time when Bloodhawk comes up in my head. Unless it's, like, I'm thinking about something specific we're gonna do for stream.
Also, I want to say this. Sorcha keeps saying she wants a new bed. She willed the new bed here, so I was the one that got the bed. Sorcha's not getting a new bed anytime soon.
Sorcha, can you will me a new bed? Because I need a new bed. We are Siamese, if you please. Yep, that's the song. But they have, like, accents, you know? And also, I don't know, have you ever seen Aristocats?
Yes.
Every cat that's in the Alley Cat gang is also a stereotype. And the Siamese in there is also a racist stereotype. It's every time they have a Siamese cat, they just cannot help themselves. Back then. They just could not help themselves. They didn't have to. That cat plays chopsticks with actual chopsticks, you know? Like, it's bad. But I love that movie growing up, and I love that song that they sing, that Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. But it's very hard to watch that as an adult, knowing, just like, they didn't have to go this direction, but they did it anyways.
They did back in the day.
They did,
That
and
was,
they
like, the thing
really
they always
did not
did.
have to. I always like making the joke, but I didn't make it to Hawk, because Hawk is a pearl clutcher, but I was gonna ask, I was gonna ask him, like, have you tested if your new bed is squeaky? But I didn't want to, because I was like, you know, don't want to go in that direction. But it made me think of it when Sorcha said mine is squeaky. Mine isn't. Mine's got no
Mine's not
springs in it. It is very hard to get a good time on this. And probably because I suck.
You can do it. You can do it.
I can't, because I've already passed the time I need. Like, I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do. Do they want me to just keep drifting everywhere?
That's what Crash Team Racing wants you to do, is drift everywhere, to build up the boost, to build up the speed, to keep on moving.
I guess I
At
could
the
try
speed of
that.
sound.
I guess I could try that. But yeah, I liked Lady and the Tramp, and I loved Aristocats growing up. I loved that movie. And I like Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. I just, that scene's also kind of weird, because they also have Duchess the cat, like, playing the harp and talking about people turning her on.
That was a thing?
In the kids movie. Yes, the music goes quiet for a minute. She starts playing the harp, and she says, "If you want to turn me on," and, like, there's some other lyrics, but basically all the men cat are just, like, gazing at her, and she's, like, giving them the bedroom eyes and shit. In a kids movie about cats. My old bed squeaked. I used to have a bed where as soon as you, like, sat on it, it would just go, like, squeak! It's like you couldn't move without it making noise. So I just
Imagine having one of those beds where you sit on it and it goes.
it didn't do that. It definitely squeaked no matter what you fucking did on it. But yeah, I didn't know you didn't know that about Aristocats.
He did not.
Duchess
Let's
wanted.
look at, oh. Who here has not seen my old chair? My old stream chair.
I think you showed me it. I don't remember though. Cause like you, I have like the worst memory.
Who here wants to see the absolute destroyed,
Can you just send
broken
it-
down chair?
Can you just send it to me and then I can just pull it up on stream? Everybody can see it.
Yeah.
Like I did with the raviolis, because nobody knew what I was talking about. And the craft slime.
Where's this old chair? I love Cheeto Cat. I have Cheeto Cat in my photo.
Raviolis. I don't know if you know this, because I don't know if they had them in the UK, but there was a, you know SpaghettiOs? They had SpaghettiOs Raviolios. And I can pull it up on stream. Just let me fail at this one more time. They had SpaghettiOs Raviolios, and I was showing people that they reminded me of the Shine Sprites in Mario Sunshine. So let me pull this up. And I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that this reminds me of. Let's see. Image. Let me pull up. I'm pretty sure I still have it in my saved pictures. Where is it? I like to scroll down a bit. Because it was a while ago when I put it on stream. Here it is. I know I'd still have it. This. SpaghettiOs Raviolios. I said look like Shine Sprites to me. I am stretching it, Sorcha. Give it time.
Where's the god dang chair of mine? Did I delete the picture?
Did I miss a call from Sorcha? Now I am, by playing the new WarioWare. Hazel, are you stretching daily? Daily yoga? So anyways, these look like Shine Sprites to me. And that's why I always call the Shine Sprites raviolis. I was gonna say concrete like you did. Oh my god, were you literally gonna call into stream?
Do it.
And tell me we can't get Sorcha into the stream.
Lame.
Well,
Lame.
I'd have to get rid of the Bloodhawk for like a second, have Sorcha come on just to say concrete, and then leave and then call Bloodhawk back. That's what would have to happen. Because I don't think I can get her in this call without like adding her to our private DMs, right?
Sorcha, you want to read our private DMs?
No. I mean, there's nothing bad in there. What was the last thing we talked about? Blinks the cat. You telling me about the comics. Me showing you a picture of Fia.
I actually did delete the photo. I know I sent the photo to Hazel. Can you send me the photo of the chair? Because I apparently deleted my old chair. I deleted it. I wanted nothing more to do with it. I was done with it. It needed to be deleted from existence.
Well, I don't think I've said anything bad in our DMs that would be that interesting to read, Sorcha. Me and Hawk talk about boring shit.
Whisper sweet nothings concrete into my ear.
I kind of want to have Sorcha call in. I'll answer it just so she can say concrete so she can leave. Because I think that would be funny. Sweet concrete into my ear. Can you imagine concrete going into your ear?
Pain.
now.
Waiting for this chair, this mystical chair, Hawk.
I am having to find it because I apparently deleted the chair.
How do you delete a whole entire chair, man? Oh, Hazel, I didn't tell you this, but I have really bad news for you. That, I told Hawk and I told Pinchira this. I have, like, the worst news. Hawk knows what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be devastating. Everyone's gonna be upset. I was cleaning out my Google Drive because I was trying to send Bloodhawk for like the 50th time the Mario 64 race, and I was cleaning out my Google Drive, and as I was cleaning out my Google Drive, I was mass deleting everything because I'm like, I don't need all this shit in my Google Drive. I was mass deleting everything. I mass deleted my Sunshine essay. The entire thing is gone and I can't get it back. And you know what's sad about that is I wrote, it was so good. I wrote with words I never used before. Like, it was so eloquent and nice. And, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna recapture that magic, and I'm depressed about it. Because that was almost 5 pages that I wrote. I was almost done. And it's gone now. And I can't get it back. Because Google's like, if you delete this, it's gone forever. Are you okay with that? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't think there's anything in here. And then I went, after I got the Mario, which, did you get that, Hawk?
Yes.
Okay. Is it Mario 64 this time?
It is Mario 64 this time.
You're just gonna have to trim off the end. Because, I ended up streaming a little longer. Unless you want to watch me go through Wet Dry World, Snowman's Land, and fail at Tall Town Mountain a few times. But as I was looking, I was like, wait a minute. Where's all my documents? And I was scrolling through, I'm like, I deleted it. It's gone. Yeah, I'll rewrite it, but it's just sad because it was so good. You have no idea because you guys didn't get to read it. I was gonna send you a copy of it, Hawk, to like show you that I was actually writing it and I wasn't making lies on the internet.
Yeah.
And a part of me wishes that I did because maybe then you would have had it and like could send it to me, but I never did. I didn't send it to anyone because I'm like, I'll just wait until I'm finished and then I'll just send it to Hazel and you so you can read it. And I was almost done with it, and I can't believe I fucking deleted it, and it's gone now. And it really makes me sad, because it was actually really good. Like, I think it was one of the best essays I've written. Yeah. Just gotta rewrite it. But it's not gonna be as good, because, you know, you can't really capture the magic of when you were passionate the first time writing something. You know?
You no longer have passion for your hate for Sunshine now?
No, I still do.
Then it should be fun. Right?
Because remember when you're like, oh yeah, you're gonna learn to love sunshine, and I'm like, yeah, like when pigs fly or whatever.
I've seen pigs fly. So I mean...
Well, I think I said something else, and you probably took it the wrong way, but I was joking with what I said. But that's why I don't like texting a lot of the time, because I feel like a lot of my jokes don't land, because you don't hear me laugh after the fact. You know, I feel like I gotta say everything with just kidding at the end, or else it's gonna be taken seriously.
It's all serious, even if it has JK at the end of it, it's serious.
You didn't like my crush joke that one time that I sent it to you, because I also forgot to send the picture because I'm a dumbass. Because you took that really seriously too. Not the second one, the first one I sent, because I forgot to send the picture of the soda.
Yeah.
Which, that was my fault. I forgot to send the picture. I thought I did. But, like, I think he'd think this was funny. He didn't think it was funny. But I thought it was funny. And you didn't, you know, we all know about the refrigerator. You can make pigs fly in sunshine.
The chair.
Just doesn't land right? Yeah. And I think a lot of the time...
Oh, wait.
That happens to me. Where, like, I'm, like, joking, but you can't tell through text, and then everybody just gets mad. It's like, oh, okay. My aunt had this one saying, because she was like, this is why I hate texting people. She's like, because you just don't get the humor in the text, because you can't hear my tone of voice. So whatever
That
I
is
think
true.
is funny is probably not funny to other people. They probably take it seriously. But that's when I was like, yeah, I'll like Sunshine when I don't remember what the second part of that was. But it was a joke.
Ginger, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that.
Saying what?
That I sent one of the pics to Rogma because I now have the 2 pics that I needed to send to you for the chair.
Oh, okay. You just sending everybody this chair?
I'm sending you the trick. You said send it to me, and I can show it on stream.
I know I said send it to me. I'm just saying you're sending. Okay, so you want me to show both of these pictures?
Yes.
All right. How do I download this? This feels weird that I'm downloading your images.
Downloading my chairs.
Downloading your chairs. This is a chair, Hawk. All right, and I can show these on stream. I got permission, guys, from the man himself. So if he copy strikes me later, I can fight it
I'm
in
doing
court.
copyright strike. I'm doing copyright strike. I'm saying that before you show them.
Okay. Oh my god, this
You can
image
show
is fucking huge. Damn.
Oh my god.
Why is
Oh
it
my
so
God.
big? Hawk, what the hell? Why is this chair so fucking big?
I'm a tall boy. But that chair was what I sat in the stream for a long time.
Oh my god, why is it so
And
big? Alright,
It
where's this
was
chair?
broken. Why is this so broken?
Wait,
because
there's
that's
another-
the chair that I had to use.
There's another image.
So that's the chair I had to use for over a year, and it was broken like this for over a year.
Why are all your
was
images
the
so
only chair.
big?
I don't know why they're so big.
Trying to shrink
Also-
this down.
You want to see what I got stabbed by?
Is it this that is the
Yes.
second image?
Yeah, the second image. I got stabbed by that so many times.
There you go, everybody. Bloodhawk lore.
I had to sit with this for months, close to a year, because it was just broken. Like, I was given a broken chair, and this is what I had to just live with for a while.
Oh, so like you didn't break it. This chair was just broken when you got it?
It was broken when I got it, but it got worse over time. Because, of course, like, it got worse over time. I wasn't
Well,
gonna
yeah.
say... But yeah.
I'm shocked that you didn't get tetanus from that.
I thankfully didn't.
I've been working on something. Pog, check Allery's Discord in the art channel. Father
Also,
music?
imagine sitting in that chair and doing like a 5-6 hour stream.
Inspired by the House Flipper streams and Home Improvement because I was watching it at the time, featuring Allery music, blargs, tie-dye big guy, concave koala, punish shot, and bold. Oh, we're gonna be in Home Improvement.
Oh, are you?
That's what I like that AVP. That's what AVP did.
That chair killed my bag.
That hurts me just looking at it. I don't know how you survived that chair. And how you didn't get tetanus from getting stabbed by that thing.
Never punctured me, but it stabbed me multiple times. But yeah, I had to sit in that thing to stream, and there was a lot of streams where I was in pain for over half the stream. But I was like, I'm gonna keep going, I just wanna keep playing.
Oh my gosh, why?
Because it's either that or I don't know. I guess I could have stood away from. I guess I could have been like this. I don't know how this sounds, but I guess I could have just stood and been like this the whole time.
You say been like this, like I can see what you're doing.
Well, I mean, you might hear a difference in the like when me speaking from the distance away from the mic. Is what I mean.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you meant I could be like this. I'm like what?
I literally was just standing up in front of the mic.
Okay. Well, what do you use now? Also, did you just crack in half?
My knees popped.
Oh, okay. Because I heard like a crack. I'm like, you are right there?
That was both of my knees.
Are you okay?
Yes. Like my niece do whatever they want.
There's no small pop.
But I have a new chair now. A new, better chair. A much more improved chair.
Do you have a picture of the new chair so we can have a before and after?
I guess I could get a picture of the new chair.
Well, I mean, what are you doing right now, actually, Hawk?
I am standing up. You gotta stretch, I'm telling you. Oh, I do stretch.
He has bad knees.
I was born with shallow kneecaps. They don't sit perfectly still.
You know, whenever you say, like, you were born with shallow kneecaps, I don't know if you remember this from SpongeBob, but the freaking guy when they're selling chocolates, where he's like, I was born with paper skin and glass bones.
I don't have glass bones, thankfully.
That's what it reminds me of when you say that. I can't even imagine what that, like, living like that's like.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, it was just dangerous for me to run because that makes it more likely for it to like slide out.
Don't tell Sorcha that you can't run.
Sorcha's not gonna chase me down.
Depends. Are you gonna get the artist badge when Watts comes back?
I might.
I'm stretching, Sorcha. I'm stretching my mind. I'm fast as fuck. Sorcha, that's scary. That's scary.
I still think I could beat Sorcha in pickleball.
Have you ever played pickleball?
I've never played pickleball. It's just the competitive side in me is like, I could do it. I could do this.
I feel like this Garfield car is becoming Stubbs for you, because I literally cannot fucking win this race and get the next part of the fucking...
Is this the dancing minigame?
Spring power-up that I need to get the puzzle pieces.
Is this the dancing lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly lolly?
Bloodhawk sang, everybody! He's sang on the internet! Clip that!
Nobody heard it.
Clip that, he sang! He be singing. He be singing. What the fuck is pickleball? I'm still not entirely sure, Hazel, what pickleball is, but... Sorcha, did I tell you we have pickleball courts in my city?
I just know I could beat Sorcha in pickleball.
I told Sorcha. I just told Sorcha she has to aim for your knees during pickleball.
I can be fast.
Unless
you're
your
too
knees
slow.
pop out.
Here's the thing.
No,
you're too.
You're too slow.
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 Sorcha. I guarantee. I bet I can beat you in pickleball. I guarantee.
Okay, why didn't my boost work? What the fuck?
You lie for fun.
You lie for fun? He does lie.
Sorcha, I saw your jump. I can beat you in pickleball.
Hawk, can you even jump?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine if I jumped right now and you heard me hit the ground.
And then nothing for the rest of the stream. It's like, Hawk?
There's no traffic. I can still beat you in pickleball.
I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win because my boosts don't want to seem to work. No, I did it! I did it!
Give me a place and a time, and I will demolish you in pickleball.
There, I got the second part of that. There's no jumping in pickleball. I still don't know what pickleball is. Like, I know Sorcha said it's big ping pong, but I don't know what it does. Gotta keep my hot bod. Stop getting spicy in my chat, Sorcha. I don't appreciate it. This is a Christian channel. I'm getting spicy.
why I got back and I see RAR and I expected an XD after that.
Rawr. Remember when people used to say schmexy?
I remember that. I remember people doing that on the boards.
On the boards.
On your boards.
Is that like on the record? On the boards.
No, on the boards where I met him, I remember people doing that.
I remember people doing it a lot too. And for the longest time I didn't know what it meant. I was like, what does this mean? I probably still don't know what it means. I'm kind of like you, Hawk, where like certain things you don't like know what they mean until someone has to tell you, like, oh, it's sort of like when Sort just said going to Pound Town, and I was like, you know what that means, don't you? And she's like, I know exactly what it means, and I mean it the way I'm saying it. I'm like, oh, okay. But I feel like there's certain things. Oh, that was cool, what I just fucking did. That was cool. Who's going to Pound Town? You. When you told us that during Paper Mario when you were doing the fire elemental, you were like, okay, everybody, I'm taking everyone to Pound Town, and I'm like, you know what that means, right? And you're like, yes, and it's exactly how I meant it. Things got spicy during Paper Mario. I'm just so sad. Because I think the ending of Paper Mario was the time when Allery wanted me to do something with him. And I missed the ending. Fortnite? It was either Fortnite or it was the Mario Kart one. I'm not entirely sure. And I missed the ending to Paper Mario and the Origami King. And I had been there from the beginning, and I missed it. And I was very upset. And Search was like, you could just watch the VOD. I'm like, it's not the same. It's sort of like how I missed the end of Stubbs because I had to go do 3D World with Koala.
I mean, Stubbs still isn't finished quite yet, but...
I know, but I missed that was when I was telling you about Possessed Ghost. Somebody said something in my chat the other day, and I'm like, I wish Hawk was streaming so I could type this in his chat so he could see it, but I don't remember what it was. Because remember I told you about the Possessed Milk? Well, someone had said something else that was cursed, and I'm like, you know who needs to hear this? But I can't for the life of me remember what it is. What?
Why do I need to hear the cursed things?
Well, you were the only one that was streaming that I knew. At the time, when I was streaming. You were the only one. So, you got to hear the curse shit. If Sorcha was streaming, I would have sent it to her. But she wasn't streaming. So I couldn't.
Sorcha was out losing pickleball to me.
You were streaming, though. There's no way... You have a twin now?
I am my own twin.
What does that even fucking mean?
I have my own Guiji.
Goohawk.
Yeah.
I'm back. Welcome back, Bold.
Welcome back.
Bold, are you ever gonna do your Mario Kart attempt? This man chatting shit for fun. That's Bloodhawk for you. All he does is start drama.
I wouldn't say it if I didn't think I could do it. I wouldn't say it if I didn't think I could do it.
Acting as if I'm not fast as fuck.
Torture, let's see you run then.
Let's see you run, man. You just told us you couldn't run that fast because of your knees.
I didn't say I couldn't run fast, I just said it increases the chances of my knee one. Yeah, broken knee, so I know I already have an advantage.
Just take out his knees before the match, Sorcha. Easy. Just hit him in the back of the knees, and his knees will go out.
All I really gotta do is put on a knee brace, and hopefully that'll hold it in place.
This man's gonna come. This man's gonna come with his like legs like saran wrapped, like tightly. It's like I'm ready.
I want to see
Have you
blood
run?
butt in pink glorious.
Have you
Hopefully.
have you ran recently?
Have I ran recently?
Yeah.
I usually face Hershey around.
Sorcha trains for pickleball like every day. She's on the pickleball grind every day.
You don't know how determined I'll be. If we actually did set up pickleball, I would be training every day.
Do you have pickleball courts near you?
I don't know. I've never actually looked.
I do. I could train to beat Sorcha. I've literally never played though, and I don't know where the courts are. Okay, I gotta go get ready to go back to school. I have another class. Not sure how much longer you'll be here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, LGW. I'm not sure either. Why does Garfield always get caught on the wall? What the fuck is pickleball?
There's been so many comments saying, "What is pickleball? What is this?"
I didn't know what pickleball was until Sorcha told me about it.
Pickleball is like bigger ping pong but smaller tennis.
Well, okay, I know you and Sorcha are doing this whole, like, pickleball thing, but I remember telling Sorcha, like, and Sorcha probably remembers this, about how I was gonna summon her on the pickleball court, and we were just gonna fight in Smash Brothers and not in real life because I can't fight.
When are you holding a Smash Brothers tournament?
Did you hear about what happened on my stream?
I heard Daisy won.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did tell you this. So, the other day, this is the day that you disappeared for like a whole day. I was streaming New Super Luigi U, and we were talking about Luigi as the sex master. And I was like, no, it wasn't that one, Bold. It was a whole different, this was a whole different stream. And I was like, I wonder, like, who do you think is the sex master? Luigi versus Waluigi? And everyone was like, oh, definitely Waluigi, whatever. But when we did a poll, it was 50-50. And I said, there's only one way to settle this, and that's through Smash Brothers, right? Like, that's where you settle most arguments, is in Smash Brothers. I said, but there's no Waluigi in Smash. So I made Luigi versus Waluigi being Purple Luigi. And then I set them for, they're both CPUs, and I set them for level 9. So they are both on the same skill level, right? And I'm like, whoever wins this, then we get the definitive answer, right? So Luigi won. So then everyone was like, well, why don't we do another one? And I said, okay. And so they're like, well, what about Sex Goddess? Peach versus Daisy. So then, you know, we did Peach versus Daisy, and then it just kept going. People were betting on CPU Smash Bros fights. And this was the rest of my stream while I waited for Koala to set up so I could raid him. So you missed a very fun stream of us betting against Smash Bros characters and seeing who would win. It was very fun. Sex Goddess Daisy, and you're saying she's not as good? Yeah. She's not my type of girl. I like Peach. I think she's cuter. I like Peach's... Okay, because I already talked about this. Didn't I talk about this, Hawk? How I like longer hair on people versus shorter hair, and I think that's the reason. If Daisy kept her long hair, I think I'd like her more. But because she has shorter hair, I'm just not as... I don't like her. Well, it's not that I don't like her. It's not like I only like people with long hair. Don't get me wrong with that.
Wow. Wow.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant that, like, I just think she looks cuter with the longer hair. And I like longer hair, and I like drawing characters with longer hair. And so, and also I like Peach's colors. Her colors are very bright. Whereas Daisy's, like, her dress is light, but her hair is like an auburn. And, like, Peach's hair just stands out a lot more to me. I say this as my hair is literally orange on my character. But you know what I mean. But I was telling Hawk about this. That's why I drew his character with longer hair. Is because I like drawing characters with longer hair. I like longer hair on characters. I've always had this, like, not really an obsession, but I always wanted, like, long hair, but my hair wasn't built for that. So, That's why I don't like Daisy as much. I'm not really into short hair on characters. I much prefer longer hair. And it's always been like that. That's why my Blarg went from having, like, shorter hair to longer hair. Why, you're gonna come back to stream and Bubby's gonna have longer hair too? And be like, oh, she wasn't lying. It's like, yeah.
Bubby's gonna be a lion, he's gonna have like a mane.
Yeah. It's just...
Bubby's evolving.
It's just always how I've been. Like, whenever I'd make a new character, they'd have the longest fucking hair. Did you see the pic? Yes, I did see the pic. How we're gonna do it Home Improvement. I want to get that game. Have you heard of House Flipper, Hawk?
I have.
I want to get that game because Father Music was playing it, and we are a family now. Depends. Who am I in this family? Depends on whether or not I want to be in this family. That's why I sent you guys. I sent you and Pimp Jira the "In This House We Must Kiss." That was from House Flipper. Where I'm like, I told Allery, I said I'm gonna send this to Bloodhawk and Pimp Jira with no context and see what they say. And I did. Allery is the father. Then what am I? What am I in this family? That's what I want to know.
He is Father Music.
He is Father Music. That makes sense. I got tie-dye big guy to
Oh heck. Dad's actually home.
Oh, okay. Bye, Bloodhawk.
Bye.